days are shortening and there is no one ever home. There's sand in my shoes, I pour it out for days. The sand is black as night and it glitters like the rain. The angels gather round, tearing off the clothes. Never before have I wanted angels so. And I'm holding on, yes, I'm holding on so tightly, and I never wanna let go. Oh, I'm holding on so tightly, and the sun is shining brightly, and I wonder, is this how it goes? And the sky clears and it's all cheers, and the stars sing with me, and the band plays, oh the band plays, and the crowds shout and scream and scream and scream and scream and scream. Silent is the night, as brittle as old bones. The fire is not warm and there's no one ever home. Crawling out the back, through the window in my head, someone says a word and the heart beats blood again. Angels gather round, tearing off the clothes. Never before have I wanted angels so. And I'm holding on, yes, I'm holding on so tightly, and I never wanna let go. Oh, I'm holding on so tightly, and the sun is shining brightly, and I wonder, is this how it goes? And the sky clears and it's all cheers, and the stars sing with me, and the band plays, oh the band plays, and the crowds shout and scream and scream and scream and scream and scream. Hey everybody, right on. So how's everybody doing? I'm gonna is everything okay? Yeah, good. Everything looks like it's hunky dory. Good morning or good afternoon, good evening. Good. Yeah. So I'm just gonna play some tunes. Just gonna get my fingers warmed up and get my voice warmed up. I didn't get a chance to do much warming up my voice, but in fact, I need to tune up. Great, awesome. The one thing that I could definitely do before the stream, and I didn't do it. 'Cause I'm a professional. Oh, I know. It's driving me insane. You know, and I've got. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I thought this had happened before, but no, this is like the first time Austin's ever had to do this whole boiling thing, and anyway. Hey, Moonlight Fox. Yes, I know it's hard, it's getting harder all the time. You put your back against the wall, embrace yourself and push with all your might. But nothing's moving, nothing's going anywhere. And you shove till you're exhausted, throw your hands up and you cry out in despair. But don't you ever give up, don't you let it get its claws into you. Those other motherfuckers, oh, what do they do? So let's crack open a bottle and let us tune up our guitars, and let us sing to the dying of the stars. Oh, let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Let's set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. There's thieves and liars everywhere you turn. And the more time that you spend with them, the more like them you'll become, you'll learn. And I hate to say it, but I don't like where we've arrived, where the rich keep getting richer and the poor, well, the poor, they just keep dying. But I'm just a broken songster, writing songs that no one will buy. I have no power to make things right. But here's another song, love, a song I sing with all of my heart. I know it's tough and it's falling apart. So let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Let's set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. Let us sing away the pain. Let us sing a song that makes it all okay. Oh, shit. And should I sing a bit too long? Oh, I hope you'll forgive me this song. I just need to make sure the dogs don't destroy anything of Boone's. Yes, I know it's hard, it's getting harder all the time. You put your back against the wall, embrace yourself and push with all your might. But nothing's moving, nothing's going anywhere. And you shove till you're exhausted, throw your hands up and you cry out in despair. But don't you ever give up, no, don't you let it get its claws into you. Those other motherfuckers, oh, what do they do? Hey, thank you so much. So let's crack open a bottle and let us tune up our guitars, and let us sing to the dying of the stars. Oh, let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Let's set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. Hey, Jamie, and right on. And hold on, so that was a name I did not recognize. Let me hold on. Let me see. Zero recent events. So it was zero. zero F to give. That was amazing. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So now, how do I pronounce your handle correctly? Is it so zero F to give? Yeah. Hey, right on, Essen Short Bus. Yeah. I'm trying to. I haven't had a chance to really get a lot of practice. I've been desperately trying to get all of my stuff. Zero. Well, the F word. Oh, zero. Oh, of course. Zero fucks to give. Yes, I see. Zero fucks to give. That makes perfect sense. I don't even know why I didn't make that connection. But thank you. That's very, very kind of you. And I really appreciate it. So I haven't had a chance because I've been desperately trying to get all of over the past couple weeks. Hey, awesome. And say hello to Izzy for me when next you speak to her. That's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, that really is exciting. So I've got the new computer and I'm trying to I'm on my laptop. Withering, you are exceptionally generous. Thank you. God, you guys, thank you. Anyway, thank you. It's always, and always, Sue, that was my phone. Sue, my God, the dogs are like, oh my God, something happened. I heard us. Hey, come here. No, there's no one there. Come here. Hey, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I didn't, my guitar wasn't even plugged in. Give me 1 second. Sue, come here. No barking. No, don't bark, bud. Come here. Hey, Sue, come here. Hey, Sue, come here. Come on. Come here. Come on, bud. Come here. Lay down, okay? Lay down, buddy. Your mom's gonna be here in just a bit. All right, sorry about that, guys. I just can't have him. He's a huge dog. You were talking yesterday about lacking the angsty feel for punk rock. I was listening to NoFX this morning and remembered how much more political, social the angst was than my mom made me claim my own. Oh yeah, I mean there certainly is Essen Short Bus. I don't like that. The thing is like for me, I don't like building my political stances unless it's the class issue, right? Unless it's the uber rich having way too much money and it throttling the growth of our economy. I prefer to leave my personal politics out of my music, because it's not yeah. So for me, and then I do write a lot of social angst stuff, hey Matthias, how are you? Awesome, long time. All right, let me keep playing some more tunes, just kind of get my fingers limbered up. Trying to think of what songs here, I haven't played this one in a while, so. There we go. There we go. Oh, you've been us very cold. I don't know why you've been so damn cold. I wanna talk to you, but you won't talk to me. I wonder, should I leave? Yeah, this is about as political as I get for most of my songs. Things have changed, haven't they, my friend? Nothing stays the same, it all changes in the end. But can't we just pretend? Oh, let us just pretend that you still love me. Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you as we used to be. And the things that we learned, we didn't learn for free. They all came at a cost, such a heavy cost. But do you still love me? America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We're not as young as we used to be. And the things that we learned, we didn't learn for free. They all came at a cost, such a heavy cost. But do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, 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 America, do you still love me? Hey, S'more! Oh, America, did you ever love me? So that one was a little rough at the beginning and a little rough at the end, but so that's why I'm doing that. You know, that's why I just needed to warm up a little bit. Yeah, man. The polar. Yes, there is a full-size polar bear right behind me. Oh, look at him. Oh. Elvis. Oh, and a little rooster. Yeah, so that's I certainly will, Zero Fucks. I certainly will. How would you prefer that I truncate your name? Should I truncate it as Zero or Zero Fucks? Or do you want me to just pronounce the whole thing? But so that's Katie, my ex-girlfriend. This is her dog. And so because I take Sue, so when she's working, she leaves both dogs. So she and I, okay, awesome, Reddit man. So she and I share custody of Sue, and then I've become, I guess, Rooster's stepdad because he's spending a lot of time with me lately. Okay, so let me see. What else do I want to play? I just want to play some songs that kind of challenge my fingering and finger picking and stuff like that. For a little bit, just kind of get my hey Mary, how you doing? Good to see you. So I got your In-N-Out. So Mary sent me, like, out of the blue, she sent me an In-N-Out. I eat a lot. My favorite fast food joint is In-N-Out. I grew up in Southern California. I've been eating In-N-Out my whole life, you know, and so they have one here in Austin, and so Mary out of the blue sent me a little In-N-Out, you know, like a gift card, and I'm like, oh, this is awesome, and I made it to In-N-Out once, and then ever since then they have had this boil water ban, which means In-N-Out hasn't been open, and so every day I went there on the very first day, and I'm like, I'm gonna get some In-N-Out, and they're like, sorry, we're closed. And then every single, so it's just been, but anyways, but thank you so much, Mary. It's just fucking super awesome of you. And it's like the perfect thing. I'm like, this is great. Hey, how you doing, broke college student? Good to see you, brother. Songs like things I can do things I need to know. Sure, heck yeah. This is a good one. Oh, I wanna touch your skin. Yes, I wanna break it in. Oh, I need to feel her weight, the way her body lays, her body on display. Oh, I wanna taste her skin and the secrets deep within, and the flavor of her sex, and the way her body sweats, and the way her body aches. Oh, I need to feel her flesh and the softness of her breasts, and the things that make her sweat, and the things that make her scream. I need to know these things. Ooh, oh, these things I need to know. I've lost control. I've lost control. I need a fistful of her hair to hold as the two of us collide, and the fury that we share will spill from me to her deep inside. Oh, I wanna touch her lips with my teeth and fingertips. I wanna feel her body come, a quaking, shaking one, till we're spent and we're done. Ooh, oh, these things I need to know. Ooh, oh my God, I've lost control. I've lost control. Curses. Yeah, see, that's anyway. But that's a good one, Smoy. Yeah, that's definitely one that I need to work on. You know, it's always frustrating for me when I when I don't pull them off with 100% facility, which is really funny, man, because it's like while I was on tour, I mean, I was pulling off. I guess I don't know. I guess you know. I guess I just haven't been playing since I got back from tour. I haven't been playing as much outside of the streams. And I other than working on the modes, but even doing that, like I've just been kind of half-assing things lately. But that's fine. I mean, I worked really hard for 3 months nonstop. I think I can give myself a little bit of leeway, but I definitely need to get back into full tilt. Like I need to get back into my full kind of discipline playing very, very soon, if not right now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. I tried putting my keyboard and my mouse on this side. It's on my left side, because that way I stop knocking into it while I'm playing. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the other configuration, which means I have to clear out all this stuff. But yeah, man. So I do ever not so good at hanging out with myself. Right on. Yes, this is like so counterintuitive. It's so crazy because I'm left-handed, and I remember when I was a kid. I always balked at using the mouse with my right hand. You know, when I first started using mice. Are they called? Do you call the plural? Do you call the plural of a mouse mice? In when you're talking about the actual equipment, the actual mouses. That's anyway. I wonder. I wonder what the rules are on that. The rules of Mises. Yeah, the Mises. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. What? And why is this all the way down here? Give me 1 second. No, come on. Dagnabbit. No. God, stop it. Yeah, I don't have the. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't have the skills with my left hand.
Okay. Not so good. It sucks because this one I had this one memorized. I guess I had this one memorized for about 6 seconds, and then bum, bum. I don't bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. There's nothing to do, there's nowhere to go, there's no one around, at least no one I know. I'd stare at the wall, but I've seen it before. All my books have been read 22 times or more. I think I'm sort of freaking out. Hey, Shregniff. I'd stare at the wall, but I just found a bump on the back of my head. It's probably cancer, in a month I'll be dead. Oh Jesus, see, I found another one too. And where did I get this mysterious bruise? I think I'm sort of freaking out. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I wish I could be hanging out with someone else. I'm not so good. I'm not so good at being alone. Da bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum. What is this pain deep in my chest? Is my heart gonna stop? Should I lay down and rest? And what did I say to those people last night? Should I be ashamed? Did I act alright? I think I'm sort of freaking out. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I'm not so good at hanging out with myself. I wish I could be hanging out with someone else. I'm not so good. I'm not so good at being alone. I wish I was. I wish I was. I wish I was somewhere with you. Ooh, ooh. I wish I was. I wish I was. I wish I was somewhere with you. Ooh. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. I just washed my socks and all my underwear too. Now there's only 6 hours till I get to see you. I think that I'll try to write me a song. It'll probably suck, but it'll move time along. I think I'm sort of freaking out. Now, tonic is A. Even though it's in the key of E. Wait, no. C sharp? No, yeah, no, it is in the key of E, but it feels a little bit better when I land on the A. Anyway, I don't know. But hey, thank you, Marion. Thank you, Broke College Student. Yeah, it's so funny. That song almost disappeared. I think it was you, Broke College Student, that started requesting it with some frequency, and then I was like, this is a great song. Why don't I play this more often? And there you go. And now it's on a record. How you doing, Shregniff? So I've been playing your song at least once or twice a day since when last we spoke. So I can actually pull it off with some relative facility. So whenever you're ready for me to rock that out for you, yeah, and as I've been playing, we've been talking about it, and it's been pretty well received, which is awesome. So, But let me see. So all right, so that's the hey CJ Rich, how you doing, man? Hey, thank you. So CJ was the one that actually suggested that I change from sorry I only play original songs or only play songs I've written to actually the 300 plus original songs played live. He suggested that, and he also suggested that if you're looking for my music down below, that I put a link to iTunes and Amazon before anything else. Which is really funny because, hey, Danny, thank you, brother. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Awesome. Right on. The family's here. Awesome. But yeah, so every stream for 2 months, that was exactly it. And so, I'm fairly certain I could still play it by road if I had to. But I got rid of it. I got rid of it because so this was the thing. My trip to TwitchCon. A friend of mine bought my plane tickets, and then I'm staying with some other friends, and so I felt bad. I'm like I don't want to fleece people. Like my trip is taken care of, So I pulled it down, just because I was like I just felt bad, So I don't want to fleece. I don't want to fleece, you guys. The thing is that like. Normally I have it up and I just haven't had a chance to change it to my regular silly stuff. So yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Seriously, huh? Yeah. So for those of you that don't know, so I live in Austin, Texas, and we have a boil water notice happening. So we can't drink our tap water. We can't they even suggested we don't brush our teeth with our tap water because we've gotten so much rain over the past handful of weeks that it's overwhelmed our water plant's ability to actually process and filter the water. So there's silt and bacteria and all sorts of bad stuff kind of happening in the water supply. So you'll notice some of the Austinites in the audience making mention about the boiled water thing, and it's a real serious pain in the butt. Like I went and picked up 4 pallets of bottled water, and I'm like I use and the dogs, of course, like they have no idea what I'm doing, and so they freak, like they're like, what is that? We're not gonna drink that. I'm like, guys, it's clean water. Come on. Okay, jeez. Yeah, sorry, man. Here. I think that's the ticker. Here. Wait, I'm not left-handed, and so order. Move to top. So there you go. So hey, I actually hit 7. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right on. There you go. So. So Shregnif, do you mind if I play your song now? Yeah. That's TwitchCon being covered. That sounds like Texas drought prone until it's done. Yeah, no. It's funny. It's funny. So there was a 10-year drought. There was a 10-year drought in Austin. Wait, does that say beer money? Hold on, I can't read it. Let me look and see what Shregnif just posted. Fuck water, beer money. Thank you. Hey, Sue. Thank you very much, Shregnif. And the dogs are freaking out. I think maybe Katie might be here. Katie? Sue? No, bud. I think somebody walked by and Sue saw and freaked out. Thank you so much, Shregnif. Thank you, Mika. I hear. So I'm gonna play. So this is the song I wrote for Shregnif. So for those, So Shregnif has been kind of a longtime friend of this stream, and I think it was last November. It was maybe a year ago. Hold on, where did I put it? Brett Lane. So I still have to come up with a name for this song, but so last September. Last November. So we were in, we're hanging out in the stream and we're all kind of just cracking jokes and doing our thing. And Shregnif said, he's like, hey guys, I'm going to the hospital, or no, I'm going to visit the doctor. I might have a brain tumor. And of course we're all floored and we're like, fuck, let us know kind of what happens and let us know if you're okay and let us know kind of what the prognosis is. And so he came back, he came back a couple days later, and was like, and he was just devastated. He's like, I actually, it's not a brain tumor. I have motor neuro disease, or we call it in the United States, we call it ALS, which is Lou Gehrig's disease. And basically, what it is the neural pathways between your brain and your body start to decay. So it basically, what it does is it just like your body, and it affects your walk, it affects your speech, because it basically affects everything that connects your brain to everything else, you know. So it affects your walk, and affects your speech, it affects your ability to breathe, it affects your ability to eat, you know, and slowly but surely you just kind of like become a prisoner in your own body before ultimately the thing is that there's no cure for it, you know, and ultimately, you know, people die, you know, and it's fucking it's one of the most horrible diseases on planet Earth, and so, you know, when he told us about that, you know, I was like, fuck, man, like, is there something I can do? Is there some way, you know, like, can I talk? Would you be up for me writing a song about kind of what your experience is, you know? And so he was like, yeah. So he and I had a handful of conversations, and I'm going to play the song. But the thing is, he said a whole bunch of very kind of profound things about his experience. A bunch of them made it into the song. Some of them didn't, so we'll be anyway. But yeah. But this is so I don't yet have a name for it. I'll have to figure out. I'll have to think about that. But here we go. So it goes like this. So. It was the longest wait that Mr. Lane had ever sat through, waiting there on the doctor's word. What could he do? Something was wrong inside of his head, something quite bad he knew. It was the longest wait that he had waited through. There's nothing that we can do, the doctor explained. There's no malignant growth, there's no cancer there, your neural pathways are frayed. The wires that connect your head to your body, well, they're gonna decay. You're gonna die soon, I'm sorry, Mr. Lane. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So Mr. Lane climbed in his car and started to drive. He wandered to and fro, he never slowed as he was putting on miles. Hour to hour he drove around in a fog of his own disquiet. Here he was on the open road alive. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So let's fast forward so many weeks, and he is struggling to simply speak, and his muscles twitch quite constantly, which is exhausting. He's so damn tired, and every week there's some new thing that he just can't do. And every week there's some new insult, some little loss, some price that not paid, some unthought cost. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? Yeah, and that's, I mean, I think, I don't know. I mean, maybe, Mary. The thing is, like, I mean, that's the first, obviously, because that's the chorus, you know, and it definitely is the thrust, but, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I have to think about it a little bit. I have to play it a little bit more. And you know, and the thing is, and so when I actually get in the studio and record it and actually do the full blown album version, you know, it might change. You know, and I think, and for me, I want to get it right. I want it to be a song that you know that Shregniff really digs, but everybody else digs, and that it's like, and it's a good. Like, I want to just get it. You know, just want to get it perfect. And so. All's whole. ALS whole, yeah. But well, but the thing is that, like, you know, Shregniff is British, and they call it MND, motor neuro disease. So I would definitely want something that kind of like you know bridged the you know made sense sort of on both sides of the pond. Thank you, Mary. Yeah. You know, like, and so, you know, and so, yeah, I like I think the transition, so let's fast forward so many weeks. So I think I need to put, I need to figure out either I pick up the tempo and the bridge section, or I just play the song a little bit faster, because let's fast forward so many weeks, and he is struggling to simply speak. And his muscles twitch quite constantly, which is exhausting. He's so damn tired. And every week there's some new thing that he just can't do. And every week there's some new insult, some little loss, some price yet not paid, some unthought cost. You know, are you kidding me? So I think that's the tempo that the bridge needs to be, and I played it a little slow. So yeah, so it's gonna take me a while to kind of get the to get it all kind of sorted out. But that's the thrust of the song. And yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is, like, so something like that might but again, I would want to, if I'm gonna use Brett's name, then first I want to get his permission. So Brett, you know, and then I mean, although I have Mr. Lane. In fact, the reason why I used Mr. Lane was just because I was like I don't want to, you know, I didn't want to I didn't want to out him without his permission. So so all of that stuff might change, you know. Also it cadences pretty well, you know, with the lyrics, but yeah. So yeah, so you know, so that one will definitely get a full studio workup when I actually get into the studio and start doing all the stuff for the album. Yeah, no, yeah, which is great. That's the thing is I can't stand naming things. I'm pretty good at it, but I can't stand it. The thing is that, like, because once I've finished working on something, I'm like, I did all the heavy lifting, you know, I'm done with it, you know, but. So there you go, Brett. Yeah, man. And Danny, how you doing, brother? So yeah, so I'll keep working on it, you know, over the next handful of weeks, and you know, and hopefully I lock in the tempo. And hey, Wolfenhausen, how you doing, man? I get the tempo locked in, and you know, there might be a handful of changes. I like the are you kidding me? Louder toward the oh yeah. Yeah. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? Yeah, it's really funny that I just started doing within the past week, and I'm like, yeah, and because I think I just wanted to capture like the fucking like this is fucking bullshit. Like to find yourself saddled in that kind of with that kind of noise, like are you fucking kidding me? Like this is like there's millions of years of evolution, and we still have this kind of fucking problem. Like this fucking noise, it's just nonsense, Okay, so I am out of request, guys. So and that's totally fine. I can play what I want to play, but it'll only be just all the new stuff. Yeah, I agree with Lisa. Yeah, nothing is, and I like to come up with with interesting, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, that's amen. I mean, and maybe s'mores. Yeah, so that's. I mean, all of that. I think we'll get figured out. So all right, so let's see. So let me do some of the new tunes. Oh, Wanting Hearts. Yeah, that's I haven't played Wanting Hearts in forever. Let me see. Wanting Hearts. Wow. I haven't played this one in a long time, so this is gonna be. This is going to probably be a train wreck. Wanting Hearts. Hello. Okay, there we go. I typed in wanting and it gave me like 1,000 different. Here we go. So this is I haven't played. I tried to love, but the love I gave was not enough to keep you around. And I don't, I guess I'm feeling down. And I don't know where I want to be right now. Do you see that you lost the love when you left? Do you see what you lost when you left me alone? And I don't know why we ever tried to love. The love we shared was just not enough for our wanting hearts. Not enough for our haunted hearts. Not enough to fill the cavity inside of you and me. Do 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 do. Now that we've lived and given all we've got to give, and still we feel hollow, following the love. The love we shared was just not enough for our wanting hearts. Not enough for our haunted hearts. Not enough to fill the cavity inside of you and me. I wish that I could have been the man you needed when you needed me. I wish that I could have been the man you wanted when you wanted me. I wish that I could have been the man you loved when you loved me. Me. Do 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 do. Doodaloo, doodaloo, do 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 do, do 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 do. I just realized I should have hit the pedal for that one. So sorry if it was kind of quiet. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that I managed to get through that with not a ton of mistakes, because I haven't played that song in what, 5 months, 4 or 5 months, 6 months. It's been a long time since I played that song. But Yeah, and that is exactly Mechaholics gig. He's the guy that goes through all of my new material and finds the ones that I haven't played in months and months and months. He's like, "Hey, play this one." I'm like, "Oh God." Fuck it, whatever. Okay, I totally missed that. Yeah, all right. So, fuck it, whatever. Okay. I have so many songs with the word "fuck" in the title. It's ridiculous. I just type "fuck" and then there's like 30 songs. I'm like, oh, okay, great. So, oh, here we go. So. I'll be alright, I don't wanna break down. I'll be alright, I don't wanna break down. I'll be alright, I don't wanna break down. I don't wanna freak out. I don't wanna. I'll be alright, I just need a moment. I'll be alright, just give me a moment. I just need a moment. Just give me one. I always knew there would be days like this, when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. There's nothing to be done, it's just gonna suck, but there's nothing we can do. We just gotta suck it up. We just gotta suck it up. We just gotta. I always knew there would be days like this, when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. Ooh, we'll just get through it. Ooh, we'll just push on through it. We'll just struggle through it. I think we can do it. I think we can. I always knew there would be days like this, when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. Yeah. So what was I mean, I don't want to pry or get too deep into it. Thank you, Wolfenhausen. Do you mind sharing a little bit with us, Broke College Student? Like what was the issue? And I did some. Hold on, I just saw Shregnif, dude. It's in 43 cents. Thank you, man. Seriously. Thank you. So Shregnif. Yeah, you've been one of the most generous patrons of this show. Thank you. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I really, it is. You've kept me in my place and food on my table and my lights on, and I really thank you very much. So thank you, dude. Well, so I'm the kind of person who sometimes has to hit the bottom and bounce, and this helped me get there faster so I can bounce back up. Yeah, that's, it's funny. That's the thing is it like, I often I feel bad, or not bad, but I feel a little, I feel a, not disingenuous. I don't know exactly. It's a little manipulative. I feel a little manipulative because I'm writing songs that are kind of they verge on pathos. The thing is that they're genuine. It's genuine. The thing is like I'm writing about the things that I really feel in my heart of hearts. But I also know that ultimately they're, even in the pain and even in the woe, there's still moments of awesome. Hold on, wait. Jared, dude, thank you, man. You guys, thank you. It really is. It's the same. It's like a small group. It's a small group of you. I literally feel like between my Patreon people and you guys, and it's like the same. It's the same 40 or 50 of you. The thing is that like you guys are literally keeping me in this place, and I just don't know how to convey how like it feels to me like my Twitch channel is growing. It feels to me that once I started doing Twitch, all of the metrics and everything that I've been doing have kind of like they were either holding steady or they were declining. Like back when I first started doing Twitch, I had 18,000 people listening to me on Spotify. Since I started doing Twitch, it's now pushing 30,000. All of the metrics are climbing. But unfortunately, my revenue hadn't been really doing that well. I was still always struggling, and then last year at the same exact time during this same period, which is always the fourth quarter is always the hardest for me. You guys helped me kind of between my Patreon people and you guys actually got me through, and it fucking rocked my world, because I hadn't been able to survive off of just my music for 5 or 6 years, after having a good decade where I was able to pay my bills with my music. So I just want to like let you guys know like how much like how seriously, how much it like, yeah. So thank you, all of you guys that engage in the chat, all of you guys that contribute, all of you that just, like it fucking really does mean the world to me. And this is Rooster. That's Rooster. And, okay. I need to make sure that this cable. He chewed through one of my cables at one point in time. Like one of my like expensive cables that like I've only bought 2 of. So I'm like no. So Katie, my ex Katie. So she and I share Sue. So she got another. He's a puppy. He's like 4 months old. So she got a puppy, and that puppy is is this guy, and so he's like literally he's just a handful of months old, and so and I forgot how much work Sue was. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, thank you. It's funny because the thing is because it's hard for me. It is. I still have a very disparaging perspective of my own stuff. Like the thing is like it for me. Even when I write songs that are chordally complex, and I know them. I know they're interesting, and I know they're like they still feel like they're super simple. They still feel. I've always felt like a second class musician, particularly when I look around at all my friends. Like if you look at the music that Eric's putting out, and I listen to that, and I'm like, "Fuck! I don't even know why I'm doing this," And the thing is and I know it's ridiculous because I love, because I know intellectually that that's nonsense. I know I've worked very hard to get where I'm at to this day. No. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. Good. No, you can get it. I thought he was going after Boone stuff, but he's going after Bones. So yeah. Anyway, it's. Having spent the six well actually from 2008 to 2016 kind of operating in the weeds, like that was almost a whole decade. That was 8 years of me not like really, really feeling like my music had failed me, you know, and but being like, this is what I do, you know, like, and so it's going to take me some time to kind of overcome that, you know, like I really did, that really was pretty damaging to me, you know, and my psyche, you know, particularly, and my confidence with my own music, but the thing is, but this is awesome. I mean, it really is. The thing is that, like, you know, so thank you. And so, thank you. Well, sorry. CJ, dude, man, you guys. Let me see. Yeah, I hate odd numbers. That's exactly why Shregnif does that. Thank you, man. Seriously, you guys. I'm gonna get all choked up. So let me just let me just get back into. God, man, you guys. Anyway, yeah, fucking just awesome. All right, so this is this song. It's really funny. This song was written about the period that we were talking about. You know, like so I spent from 2008 to 2016, so 8 years. I just spent like fucking, and so I wrote. So this song was literally written about that, like being like fuck. Well, you'll see.
Gonna dig myself a little deeper than before. I'm digging deeper than I've ever been. So much deeper, I am sure I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. Down past all the skeletons that once had things to say. I'm going deeper than the deepest bones. I'm digging past their graves. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm so deep, no one can follow me.
It's not on.
Well, the sights I'd see if only I could see. There I go, into the deep. There I go, into the deep. There I go.
There I go. Did I just turn it off? I don't even know.
Down I dig even deeper still. I don't know where I am. I'm digging deeper than I've ever been, as deep as any man has ever gone. I must stay strong. I'm going down. I'm so deep, no one can follow me. Or the sights I'd see if only I could see. There I go, into the deep. There I go, into the deep. There I go. There I go. There will be such a celebration if I make it home alive. But home, well, home is where the heart is, and my heart has surely died. Oh, it has died. Yeah, it is dead. Down I dig myself a little deeper I must go. I am digging now because the digging is the only thing I know. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm digging down. I'm going down. I'm digging down into the deep.
Yeah, and you know, and Shregnif, particularly coming from you, man. No, I totally get, I get exactly 100% what you're saying, dude. You know, like, you know, but that's, I mean, that's just kind of, that's how it felt. I mean, the thing is that's really how it felt to me. You know, like the thing is like, and in fact, that song, it captures it perfectly. Like, I just felt like here I am making music and putting out records and just because I had no help. The help I had when I first in the early days of my music career was Grey's Anatomy licenses. That was awesome, and it put us on the map, and it really helped me kind of establish myself as an artist. But every subsequent record, our record label kept underfunding each album and the promotion of each record, and so each album had less and less of an impact, and so I was just like, I'm like, what the hell do I do? Like, how do I get out? How do I climb out of this? And so when we left the record label and I started my own label, I was like, okay, we're going to do everything right. And so I funded our publicist at her full rate. And we had an amazing seat. We went, and I went to we went to the best studios and the best mixer and the best mastering guy. And we put out this amazing record. And then oh, hey, right on, but Jared, good to see you, brother. Thanks again, man. So and then when that record fucking totally did nothing, I was like, what else do I do? Like, what can I do? What do I do to like? And so I wasn't spinning my wheels. I was putting out album after album, and I was playing in Los Angeles all the time, and the band was playing, and we were just doing like, we were working as hard as we've ever worked, but I spent 8 years where I just wasn't achieving much at all, and that's not so. The thing is when you look at it like, certainly I got Stone of Suffering licensed by Grey's Anatomy again. I had a couple other like minor international licenses. There was good stuff happening, but it just wasn't enough for me to kind of like overcome the financial hurdles and just the struggle, And it wasn't until Twitch. It wasn't until I started doing Twitch that suddenly everything began to shift, and it's moved at a glacial pace when compared to but it's awesome. I mean, it's fucking awesome. And you guys, anyway, so thank you. That's all I can say. So that Into the Deep, that song used to be I mean, that was very much my mindset and kind of where I was at that point in time. But so Wolfenhausen, I opened with here, in fact, let's get the main show up and running. But so Wolfenhausen, I opened with the show or the beginning of this pre-show warm up. I think it was like song number 2 or 3 with "We Used to Be Friends." So do you have a replacement song? And then I can play that one maybe in about 45 minutes, an hour. But here, let's get the show up and running. Give me 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is October 25th, 2018, and hey, good to see everybody. How y'all doing? I can definitely I'll do Boston Bremer right after I play this one. This is a song called "Go to the Mattress." It was written way back in like 2002. It's about abusive relationships from the perspective of the guy in the abusive relationship. So it's a pretty shocking song, but it's also, well, you'll see. But she bled on the mattress that first night at my studio. I panicked, but she said, "Baby, don't you know the blood is much thicker than water?" I nodded, but I don't think I got her. 3 weeks later, she moved into my studio. All she brought was a stereo, a broken stereo, and a picture of me that she put at her bedside. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of our love, with all of our spite, we go to the mattress. With all of our love, with all of our spite, we go to the mattress. As I slept, she burned me so it broke her collarbone. She ran to the neighbors, but he wasn't home. So she hitched to the clinic, but they wouldn't accept her. So she called me to get her. Love, she said, is a force that draws me to you. I said, sugar, I want to believe that's true. She said, lover, you can trust me forever, 'cause we're just getting better. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of our love, with all of the spite, we go to the mattress. With all of our love, with all of the spite, we go to the mattress. I never knew she could seem so cruel. I never knew she could be so beautiful to me. I never meant to hurt her at all. Push came to shove and she was falling down. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. Yeah, so that was written. I actually had two friends of mine that were I introduced them and they were in love, you know, but every now and again I would get a call at like 4 a.m. from the girl of the couple, and she would reach out to me and she'd be like, "Hey, Mike," she'd be crying and she'd be like, "Mike, can you come over?" So I'm like, "What's going on?" And she's like, "Well, you know, we got in a fight and blah 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 and it got physical." So of course I fucking climb in my car, furious, like, "What the fuck, man? You don't fucking hit girls," and, you know, blah blah. And so I get all the way over there, and then she would be, I should be like, "Oh no, I love him, and he's like, "No, hey man, nothing's happened, like, we're fine, you know," but it kept happening, and I'm like, "What the fuck's going on?" So I would talk to them, you know, at moments when they were both sober and it wasn't 4 a.m, and you know, and I'd be like, and I'd be like, "Dude, what?" Like I talk to him, and I'd be like, "What's going on, man? Like, what? How is this happening?" He's like, "Well, we get drunk, and she starts fucking getting angry, and then she starts hitting me, and she keeps hitting me, and you know, and I just hit her back, you know, and I'm like, you know, and the thing is it, but it's so I was trying to when I wrote that song, I was trying to reconcile how they could be in love. They said that they were in love. They felt like they were in love. Yet at the same time, they would come to blows with relative frequency. And so I decided I'd try to write that song as honestly as like, you know, like a bit. Components of it are fictionalized. Components of it are actually, you know, like, involve elements of my life. I've never been in an abusive relationship, but I just kind of aggregated stuff and made that song. But that was one of the very first songs I wrote where I took really dark lyrical content and put it on top of like more sunny music, you know. And I remember the very first time I played that out, we were at a place called I forget, it was in Los Angeles. It was on the Hollywood Strip. No, it was on Sunset, and I forget the name of it. Curses, but somebody's having a private party there. It was like a birthday party, and so it was like literally 20 of us musicians were all hanging out there, and they're all like amazing songwriters, and so everybody's kind of going up and so there was a little tiny stage in this room, and everybody go up and play individual songs, and I wrote that song, and I went up and I played it, and the birthday girl walked up and she's like, "That song is fucking crazy," and she's like, "Wow, it was really powerful," and I was like, "Oh, that's good," and so. That was the first reaction I'd had that was that visceral right out the gate. And so I was like, maybe I can write more songs like that. And that's now, you know, the Get Set Go paradigm, you know, songwriting paradigm. Okay, so yeah, Boston Bremer. Here we go. Boston worked at a bookstore since 1985. He was a fan of all things Tim Robbins, of whom he would often recite. Love is the ultimate outlaw, he would declare to his two cats at night. And then he laid down to read by his bedside light. There was a boy back in the 90s A boy Boston couldn't escape. The smell of his hair as they were putting books away. Well, he remembers the smell to this day. Love is the ultimate outlaw, but Boston couldn't break any rules. So he never said nothing, and nothing made him his fool. He doesn't feel alone, not anymore. He's got his cats and books, and he gives them pets, and then escapes into a better world. Boston is now so much older than he ever thought he would be. Funny how life creeps up on you. Wasn't he just 17? I've been fucking up this chord progression. Right on, Mary. Sorry about that, guys. Let me pull up the lyrics. I think I'm struggling through this one. It's so weird, man. This is a song I had memorized. I don't. Anyway, I got to start taking my music a little bit more seriously. Since I got back from tour, I really haven't been playing with the same kind of like ferocity as I was before tour and all through tour. I really apologize about this, guys. But so let me see. So yeah. So that's it. Okay. So and see you, Mary. Love you too. Boston worked at a bookstore since 1985. He was a fan of all things Tom Robbins, of whom he would often recite. Love is the ultimate outlaw, he would declare it to his two cats at night. And then he'd lay down to read by his bedside light. There was a boy back in the 90s, a boy Boston couldn't escape. The smell of his hair as they were putting books away. Well, he remembers that smell to this day. Love is the ultimate outlaw, but Boston couldn't break any rules. So he never said nothing, and nothing made him its fool. He doesn't feel alone, not anymore. He's got his cats and books, and he gives them pets, and then escapes into a better world. Boston is now so much older than he ever thought he would be. Funny how time creeps up on you. Wasn't he just 17? And here he is in that very same mile, thinking of the boy in his hair. It's too late for regrets. He's gotta get the hell out. Gotta get the staff out of here. Not the hell. He doesn't feel alone, not anymore. He's got his cats and books, and he gives them pets, and then escapes into a better world. So sweet dreams, Boston Bremer. Tomorrow is another day, full of prose and promise, oh, full of new memories to be made. He doesn't feel alone, not anymore. He's got his cats and books, and he gives them pets, and then escapes into a better world. Yeah, that's so crazy. Yeah, and it's so funny because as I'm playing it, everything feels really like. Anyway, I think it could also be like just a little lack of confidence because I know I haven't been playing these songs with the frequency that I normally do. Hey, thank you, Wolfenhausen. Right on. So let me see. All right, so we got so is that Fifth in Spring, Shregnif? Is that I'm figuring that is that the only song I've got with a fifth in it? I think it is. So if it's not, if it's a different song, then let me know. And but I'll play Fifth in Spring right now. So this is I wrote over my first 3 albums. I wrote hey Skywielder, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're digging the show. So over my first 3 records, I wrote 8 songs that, when you string them out in chronological order, tell the story of a little 13-year-old girl that grows up to become a woman, and she develops. And she kind of develops a drug addiction over the course of her life, you know. And basically, what it was is I was aggregating my story and the story of my friends, both guys and girls, as we were all. I was part of an East Side Los Angeles indie rock scene that was awesome, great, celebratory fun every single Tuesday night. It eventually moved to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights. It became this huge thing, and all the while, and while it was growing, we were all of us becoming drug addicts, you know. So what I did is I took everybody's stories and I aggregated components. Go to the Mattress, the one I just played, that's actually part of that story. There's 8 songs that kind of tell her story from beginning to end. Well, this is the very last story. Now, people have suggested that I write sort of a redemption. Hey, Eoxy, how you doing, brother? Thank you so much, man. People have suggested that I write a redemption song, or that I cap the story, and I might do that. I don't know. Well, but we'll see. But this is the very last one of this cycle, you know. But it goes like this. How you doing, Eoxy? Good to see you, brother.
She has assassinated her days with the drugs that she's been doing, and she's been lying to her friends about the chemicals she's using. She's been taking everything. She's been using everything. She's gonna quit tomorrow, but tonight she's in such pain. She can't get to sleep, she can't seem to wake, she can't bear to live another day. She can't get to sleep, she can't seem to wake, she can't bear to live another day. She finds herself downtown on the corner of 5th and Spring. She doesn't have any money, but she'll do most anything. She can take a lot of suffering, she can swallow a lot of sorrow. For tonight she's in such pain, but she's gonna quit tomorrow. They're calling Irene! She can't get to sleep, she can't seem to wake, she can't bear to live another day. She can't get to sleep, she can't seem to wake, she can't bear to live another day.
Oh yeah, right on, man. So I'm assuming everything that you had to do in Denver is done. How you doing, Thurcall? Is it are both of you there? But yeah, so if you guys don't know Cozy Couple, and hey, thanks again, Skywielder. How you doing? Thanks again for the follow. Hey, awesome, right on. Well, if you guys don't know Thurcall and Irene, they're actually a husband and wife team that stream together. They do games and they do giveaways, and they're awesome. And they're and I mean obviously they're and they basically, so wait, okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna fuck this up. It's Danish, right? It's Danish. It's not Dutch. Like, I don't know why I have such a hard time with those two. But fucking, I'm just a numbskull. But oh, yeah. Yes, I got it right. Woohoo! Yes, hell yeah. So and you're going to China. Where are you going to China for? That's awesome. Beergasm Gaming, that's a great handle. Beargasm, not Beergasm, Beargasm. That's awesome. That's an awesome. But what are you going to China for? And thank you so much for the follow, Beargasm. So yeah, and Eoxy, I'm so sorry, man. I'm still getting all the commands and everything set up for the. I now have all of the equipment to actually run the other computer. So now it's just getting all the commands plugged in and getting my OBS set up. I need to like transfer all of the screens that I have currently set up over to there. So we made an awesome demo of our own game, won a prize, and are going to show it to investors. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's great. And thank you, kind sir. Thank you, Beargasm Gaming. And Danny, this this song is not about you. It is at the highest, the most extreme part of my old register. This is 10 years ago when I could sing much higher than I can now. So what I need to do I do need to do a transposition. But the transposition, it's like normally when I do transpositions, I just shift everything down. Well, because that uses some chords that are already at, like I think A minor is in there and E, all these songs are in there. I'm gonna have to go through and actually figure out like exactly how I want to play it and the chord voicings I need to use. So I've wanted to do this and I've had to do this for a long time, And I just haven't done it yet. So I really apologize. But if I can do something else for you, man, that's so crazy because I do love that song, and I just haven't played it in years and years and years. And Nada Utade, am I pronouncing that right? Nada Utade, 55036. I'm Mike TV. I only play originals. I have over 300 originals that I do play though. I can play covers. I just don't because I don't need to. I've got enough of my own stuff to let me do this 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. Yeah, and no worries, and yeah, thank you guys, and yeah, I think we're gonna try to head out. I think I'm gonna try to be back in Europe next year. Now that I know exactly what to expect. In terms of my shows, I'm better able to figure out exactly how to get about Europe and what to expect in terms of my financial return. So I think I'll be going more places on the next European tour. So I'll be in touch and we'll set something up. Even if it's just me coming by and hanging out for a day or two. All right, let me see. So Into the Deep, Go to the Mattress, Fifth in Spring. This song's not about you. I think let me clean up the song queue real quick. Danny, is there another song I can play for you, man? Yeah, I'm so sorry, but that's like one of like there's like out of my entire catalog, there's like 10 songs I can't play, and that's one of them. Jesus Christ in Reverse, I can't play that one. Yeah, there's not that many. Let me all right. So while we're waiting, I'll do this one. Okay. Yeah. No, all right. Awesome. I can do Wait and I'll do that just after this one. This is a song called Race Car. It's off of Get Set Go, my band, which is it's now just me, but Get Set Go's 5th album called Fury of Your Lonely Heart. It goes like this. I'm going places no one else has ever been to. There's no end to the trouble I get into when I'm with you. I'm 3 steps ahead of all my sorrow, but I promise by tomorrow I'll repay you all the things that I have borrowed. I'm speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose. I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Brace for an impact that I know someday must come. I've been on the run, moving faster than a freight train. No one can catch me and they daren't even try, 'cause there's just no faster guy. I'm alone on the highway, speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Speeding getaway, speeding getaway, speeding getaway, speeding getaway. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. Speeding getaway, speeding getaway, speeding getaway, speeding getaway. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. The pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Wait, so they were unused. Jamie used to make candles using Fry Daddies to melt the wax. I took them only to find that they are too big for my Fry Daddy. What is a Fry Daddy? I don't know what a Fry Daddy is. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So, all right. So wait. So this song is I have two songs that have over 1 million plays on Spotify. This is my most popular song. This song, I had no intention of putting this on our very first record, but our drummer Amy at the time demanded that it be on the record, even though it sounded nothing like our very first record is a pop punk record, and this is obviously not a pop punk song, But this song, so we put it on as an almost hidden track. The record label didn't believe in hidden tracks, so they but it just didn't fit anywhere else on the record. So we put it like 14 seconds after the last song, as a like ostensible hidden track, and it goes like this. I certainly did, Justin. Wait for the, hold on. God damn it. I forgot to turn my thing off. The only phone calls I actually get ever at all are just telemarketers. That's all. And so, wait for the dawn, my dear. Wait till the sun gets here, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. Wait till the sun shines through. Wait till the sky is blue, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. He will be gone. He will be gone. He will be gone. Wait, wait till the signs are right. Wait till the perfect time, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. He will be gone. He will be gone. He will be gone. La 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 la. Wait, wait till you doubt no more. Wait till you know you're sure, and you will wait too long. He will be gone. Yeah, that's I actually get I actually get a split. So I get text messages, political text messages, and like literally like I get maybe one a day, maybe one every other day. Sometimes I get 2 or 3 in a day from multiple different like candidates. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then I also get the telemarketers. Mostly I get like this Indian pharmacy. I don't know. I have no idea how they got my number. But it's like the same Indian pharmacy trying to sell me like Viagra and something else. I feel like, and I'm like they occasionally leave messages, and I'm like, all right, well, that's you're wasting your time, but sure, if ever I need to buy some illegal Viagra, I know exactly where to go, so that's good. All right. All right, so this is a song. I was, so like I was saying in from 2008 to 2016, I was really struggling. I was still putting out records, and so what I would do is I would spend 6 months working on music. I'd spend 6 months writing a record, getting it recorded, putting it out, and then 6 months working a part-time job, in addition to all of my other normal music stuff. So, and it was just killing me because like part-time gigs, like I didn't want to, yeah. Can I buy the pen? That would be pretty frightening. Eoxy having that much Viagra. So I was just working these like shitty like part-time gigs. And well, anyway, so this is a song called Everybody's Working. Everybody's working, everybody needs to toil. Oh, we're working so much harder than we did the year before. And we work so goddamn hard for so very little pay. And we work and we toil every day. Everyone's unhappy, everybody is upset, and the days that get away from us, we haven't made it yet. And we know that there's no end in sight, this is our everyday. And we work, and we toil, and we pay. Slow it down, take it slow, let's turn on the radio again, and let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, all the songs we sing along to. Alright. Working makes us cynical and bitter, angry folk. This must be some sort of universal cosmic joke. But we know the bills they must be paid, and so we slave away, and we work, and we toil, and we every day. Slow it down, take it slow, Let's turn on the radio again, and let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, all the songs we sing along to. Slow it down, take it slow, let's turn on the radio again, and let's sit and listen to the songs that we love, all the songs we sing along to. Alright. I can't do both vocal parts. Everybody's working, everybody needs to toil. Oh, we're working so much harder than we did the year before. And we work so goddamn hard for so very little pay. And we work, and we toil, and we slave. Yeah, that's I have had people come to my house. Trying to like sell me on a candidate here, and I'm like, yeah, give me the literature and let me read up on his or her positions and kind of like, get a sense of. But the thing is, yeah, I don't just do like a party, like a down a ticket line, kind of thing. Like I want to make sure, and I try not to vote on stuff I don't know anything about, because there were a couple things in this. I already voted here for here in Austin. And so there were a couple of things. I was pretty familiar with most all of like the proposals and stuff like that, but there were a couple races that I just didn't know. I'm like I don't even know what this is, So I just didn't vote, and I feel bad about that. But I'm not gonna make an uninformed vote. Okay, here we go. So this is a song called "Don't Poke the Bear." This was on my newest release. No, not my newest release. This was on the 2017 release. For those of you that don't, yeah, hey, Semaphores, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I just, the thing is, but for me, in good conscience, I can't. The thing is like I'm not gonna just, yeah. If I don't have a sense of who they are, or then I'm not gonna vote. So Shregniff, I just played. I played Into the Deep. I played Into the Deep at the very top of the hour, didn't I? Didn't I do that? I think I played it. So if you, I would definitely play that, but I usually prefer to have for there to be at least an hour between repeats of songs. Would you mind if I would push that one back maybe another about 20 minutes? Hey, Vavi, how you doing? And if there's like a replacement song that you want to plug in temporarily, I can definitely do that. But this, all right. So this is a song called "Don't Poke the Bear." Really, 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 are you kidding me? You're killing me, you're killing me. Are you telling me that this is the way that it's gonna be? Oh really, 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 oh you're killing me. Oh, 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 oh. I just don't understand the way you operate. I just can't comprehend the things you do, the things you say. And every time we're good, you gotta poke the bear. I swear I don't know why you always gotta poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Really, 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 are you kidding me? You're killing me, you're killing me. Are you telling me that this is the way that it's gonna be? Oh really, 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 oh you're killing me. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go again, another title match. I try to love you, you're the itch I never seem to scratch. And every time I find you gotta poke the bear. I swear I don't know why you always gotta poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Really, 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 are you kidding me? You're killing me, you're killing me. Are you telling me that this is the way that it's gonna be? Oh really, oh really, 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 oh you're killing me. Oh, 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 oh. Can we just keep the peace, my dear? I don't wanna fight. Can we just make it through one single night without fighting. Really, 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 are you kidding me? You're killing me, you're killing me. Are you telling me that this is the way that it's gonna be? Oh really, 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 are you killing me? Oh, 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 oh. Right on, awesome. Yeah, so that's Don't Poke the Bear. Let me see. All right, so Into the, all right, so I'll do Into the Deep in just a second. So yeah, here. So I'll do My Bones Will Sing, and then Mother Says. My Bones and Mother Says. I'm gonna pull both these up. What says? My Bones. Oh, and Eoxy, thank you, man. I saw your message where you're saying take your time. Yeah, thank you, man. Like, you know, I just want to know. Like, I am super excited about getting it all put together. It's just a kind of a long process. Hell yeah, Lonely World. All right, right on, awesome. So this is a song. It's a little odd tune, but it's okay. Here we go. I never wanted nothing, that's exactly what I got. The bills are all unpaid and the groceries ain't been bought. But I don't mind, cause I survive on pretty melodies. Songs, they are my sustenance, so I don't need to eat. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, oh, they'll still be singing. My hair is growing brittle and my teeth are getting loose. My lungs are filled with fluid and my eyes are just no use. I don't remember hunger, oh, it seems so long ago that I tasted something other than all the songs I know. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, oh, they'll still be singing. Oh, it's not so long ago that I was just like you, living as you do. But oh, if you live to sing, you gotta eat your dreams. You gotta eat your dreams to survive. Bum bum ba bum bum bibbidi bop bop a ding a ding a diddle diddly bop bop lippy doopy doo doobity bop a lippity bop a doom doom bop a dig a dumbity dum dibbity bop bop loot diddle diddle diddly bop bop lippity dop a doom bum ba ding lippity bum ba da boom bop a doobity dig a dig a ding. The end is getting nearer, oh, my songs will soon be through. But there will be another who will sing a song for you. And don't you ever worry that she's choking on her dreams, 'cause you gotta learn to eat 'em if you really want to sing. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, oh, they'll still be singing. My Bones Will Sing is the name of that track. And it's a true story. It's a true, very true story. All right, so let me see. So, Mother Says, huh? Mother says that we should stick together. When we're together, everyone lives better lives. everyone survives. Mother says that we should do much better. We should endeavor to never tell a lie. It's tough enough, alright, but we know we will never get it right. It's too much, it's too hard, and we're too tired, so we don't even try. And we know that we're letting others down, but we don't even see them in the crowd as they fall down and out. Mother says that we should love each other, brother, sister, and every single soul, everyone we know. Mother says that we should help each other to discover new ways of letting go of the pain we hold, but we know we will never get it right. It's too much, it's too hard, and we're too tired, so we don't even try. And we know that we're letting others down, but we don't even see them in the crowd as they fall down and out. Instead we live to hurt and punish all our enemies, pushing pain like pills, and pills are made to deaden me. Everyone is scratching, scrambling, and striving to get by. Fingers pointed, faces, we erasing these moments as we race for shallow, hollow victories. Everyone is scratching, scrambling, and striving to get by. It shouldn't be this hard to get by. Mother says, Mother says, Mother says, Mother says that we should love each other, brother, sister, and every single soul, everyone we know, but we know we will never get it right. It's too much, it's too hard, and we're too tired, so we don't even try. And we know that we're letting others down, but we don't even see them in the crowd as they fall down and out. Mother says that we should help each other to discover new ways of letting go of the pain we hold. Oh no, no, no. Hey, aloha. Is that Prima Sprit? Prima Spree? I'm figuring Prima Spree is probably. Is that? Hey, hola, aloha, aloha, and hola. good to see you. All right, all right, Lonely World. So this is a song from my very first record. This is, hey, thank you. So, and am I pronouncing that right? Is it Prima Sprit or Prima Spree, or is there some other is there some other pronunciation that I might be missing? But this song is off of my very first record, and it's part of that 8 song cycle I was talking about, that tells the story of that girl from the age of 13 all the way until she ends up on the streets of downtown Los Angeles. This is called Lonely World. And thank you so much for the follow. He's had 6 girlfriends in just as many weeks. He's tired of love, so all he does is sleep. Something is wrong, he feels hollow inside. All he wants to do is run away and hide. Nothing ever seems to work out anymore. She wonders if she's ever been loved before. She doesn't understand, she doesn't want to try. She doesn't give a fuck, she wants to be alone tonight. She's a lonely girl, and he's a lonely guy. And it's a lonely fucks him cause he can, but it doesn't mean a thing. He wonders if this is the best life will bring. She fucks him cause she can, but she doesn't even care. She's sick of hoping that love is in the air. He meets her for drinks at some ridiculous place at a ridiculous hour where the hipsters like to hang. He doesn't want a girl, she doesn't want a beau. They talk for an hour and she says she has to go. She's a lone, 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 lonely girl. And he's a lone, 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 lonely guy. And it's a lone, 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 lonely world. Maybe you and me can get together, and maybe you and me can do a little better, and maybe you and me can get together. Let's get out of this stormy weather. Oh. They end up at his house, perching on the couch. It's been a really long night, and they're both worn out. They talk for a while, and then they fall asleep. Sleep, sleep, baby, sleep. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. She's a lone, 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 lonely girl. And he's a lone, 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 lonely guy. And it's a lone, 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 lonely world. Yeah, man. So that's Lonely World. All right, so that's my last song request in the request queue, guys. I can populate it with, I mean, not populate it, but I can pull up a bunch of songs that I'd like to play. If you guys don't have any songs right now, if I know there might be a bunch of folk just kind of lurking and having me in the background doing that while they're doing their thing. And so if you don't mind, then let me see if I can find some songs that maybe I haven't played in a while. I haven't done Soul Food. Let's do Soul Food. I'll do Soul Food. I've done A Wound That Never Bleeds. I haven't done that in a while. Let's get together. I can't do Hearts and Twain. Hearts and Twain. I haven't done that in a while. Bad Hearts. I haven't done that in a while. Rock and Roll Casualties. I haven't done that in a while. Look at that. All right, good. All right, so I'm gonna do those in reverse order just because that's how they popped up. So this is a song called Rock and Roll Casualties. Hold on, let me get these a little bit better situated. So, all right, so I can't. So if there's any alerts, so if anybody's gonna follow or do anything like that, I can't really see them right now because the left half of my screen is just completely covered in lyric sheets. So I apologize, but this is a new song. This is going to be on the next Get Set Go record. Actually, the next Get Set Go record is going to be album number 17. I only have 16 albums in stores. So I've been lying for the past couple of weeks because I'm a liar. No, okay, here we go. So it's an Otis sound. Everyone get down. It's rock and roll. It owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt. Can't get enough. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. It's made of fire and electric wire, touch to your spine. The beat unwinds, the bass it booms throughout the room. Everyone get down to the Otis sound. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka 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 doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom explode. It's weird. I've never had trouble with that before. From coast to coast, the sound explodes. It's everywhere. It's in your head. It's on your hands. It's in your pants. It's on your tongue. It's in your lungs. When the rock and roll explode, where casualties come dance with me. Awesome, Lisa. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka. What's going on? Doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibby doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibby doom explode. Wow, man. And it lights us up. We glow. A billion glowing souls the music holds. We turn on and we glow. A million billion stars shine on, shine bold. We all feel the beat, our feet are dancing on. It's an oldie sound, everyone get down. It's rock and roll, it owns your soul. It makes you move to the beat and groove. Makes you shake your butt, can't get enough. When the rock and roll explodes, where casualties come dance with me. And it goes doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom 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 dibba doom explode. Wow, that's crazy. I'm having to doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka. It's something. It feels different in my mouth, and I'm not certain why. Doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom 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 doom. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, that's great, man. That's awesome, Essen. Yeah, it was. I wanted to write. Like the genesis of the song. I was thinking about rock and roll. I was just thinking about because the thing is, because it's funny. It's because I realized that hip hop is now supplanting rock and roll, right? The thing is, I mean, certainly they're like kids now are more into EDM. Like I'm talking about kids, like high school kids and younger. They're more into EDM and they're more into hip hop than they are into like rock and roll, And I was like, well, rock and roll had a pretty good run. Like it's from the 50s, and I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait, no, it's from the 40s, really. Like the genesis of rock and roll kind of began in the 40s, and then I'm like 40 to 2020. That's 80. Like that's 80 years of music. I'm like, fuck, this is like this brand of music is really old. So I started with that, and that's why I started. It's an oldie sound. Everyone get. And it's really funny because the thing is that like, yeah, for me, and it's probably just because of the way I grew up. But the thing is like, there's nothing more exciting than a good hooky, like rock song that just kind of gets you kind of bouncing and singing along and so yeah. And so of course, so that it's an oldie sound. Everyone get. So when I was writing that, so maybe you just went longer. Doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka. No. Yeah, that's it. It felt. Oh yeah. Maybe I did, Justin. I don't know. Because you're talking about the nuke. But yeah, man. So that song, so it's an oldie. I realized the verses were so elevated, it was going to be difficult for me to elevate the chorus. So I'm like, I'll invert the chorus, and so I have one of those inverted choruses where it rather than building up, doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom doom dicka doom dicka doom dicka dicka doom. God, man, I don't know why that's so tough. I'm gonna have to practice that all day today. Why is that? That's weird. So this is another new one called Bad Hearts. Everything I say and everything I do only serves to just annoy you. And everything I am, every tiny bit of me, contributes to your misery. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're so bad together. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are Bad Hearts. We're a record that's been broken, playing on a jump patroller, spinning round and round and round and round. We're a wreck about to happen, flailing hands as cars start crashing, orchestrating death or scare sound. Every single day, every little thing I do only serves to just annoy you. Every word I say, every sentence that I speak only makes you freak out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're so bad together. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are Bad Hearts. We're a bundle of explosives rigged to blow so damn atrocious. Body parts keep flying everywhere. We're a plague, a great contagion. Bodies are bleeding, bulls are raging. Bloody pus disgusting here and there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're so bad together. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are Bad Hearts. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're so bad together. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are Bad Hearts. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're so bad together. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are. Uh-oh, uh-oh, but we can't do better. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we are Bad Hearts. We are Bad Hearts. We are Bad Hearts. So that's a new one. Yeah, all these songs are all pretty new ones. This is another one. This is another new one called Hearts in Twain. Wait, that's not right. D. Oh yeah, just okay, good. So, nope. There we go. We got the beat, we got the rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers round the spine. We make the beat, we pound the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's primal pumping, perfect power, pushing past pleasure and pain. We drum, we got the throne, we drum. We got the throne, we got the hum, we drum the rhythm, brother. We own the measure and the time. We scream the words I barely heard about the Russian rhythm. We force the notes out in a line. And the music that we make is made of skin and teeth, and the secrets that we keep. And the music that we make fills our hearts and lungs, and the clouds that hang above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the heart, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts hold the most pain. Hearts in twain. But the music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. We got the beat, we got the rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers round the spine. We make the beat, we pound rhyme, the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the hearts, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts hold the most pain. Hearts in twain. But the music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. Let me tune up again real quick, because that one I think I kind of oh. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Wolfenhausen. I'm hoping that this helps mitigate the pain somewhat. Yeah. Let me stretch. All right. Woo. Okay, so this is another new song. This is a song called "A Wound That Never Bleeds." Actually, you know what? This tune reminds me of the one song that I don't know the title of. Congress of Impulses. I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself. Yeah, Congress of Impulses. You know what? Actually, what it's really super like is On the Ropes. I've been waiting for so long. You know, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I definitely have a particular approach to songwriting that basically is just like, you know, that's exactly it. You know, it's funny because for a while I wouldn't play songs that were too similar to others, but then I listened to I remember the Jesus and Mary Chain, and they have like 4 or 5 songs that all like of the 4 or 5 songs, I love them all. But they all sound very, very similar to each other, and so like they're the kind of songs where like when you first hear them as they're first starting up, you're like, hey, what song is it? Oh yeah, it's this one, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, so I'm like, all right, Jesus and Mary Chain does it, and I love him. So I don't know Essence Short Bus. I might. Thank you, man. I might. I haven't in so long. I mean, but you know, and maybe I will just because I haven't in so long. You know, because I have written. I mean, the last album I submitted to the Grey's Anatomy folks, to the Chop Shop, was I think it was Here Be Dragons. I think it was Here Be Dragons. So that was so since Here Be Dragons, there's been furthermore, True Crime Television, Death and Taxes, This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things, and the Mike TV Live album. So it's been a pretty, yeah, there's been a lot of music since then. So yeah, maybe I might, I don't listen to. It's not really. I mean, the thing is that like I'm figuring that the modality by which you get your stuff played has probably not changed. So basically, the way it works, because there's such limited airspace, like they only add like 2 or 3 songs a week, right? So basically, what you do is you have to hire a promoter, somebody who has a personal relationship with the programming director at each individual station. And so you go, hey man, I'll give you $5,000. Can you get this song listened to by the programming director? And then if the programming director likes it, then maybe they might add it if there's not some bigger, more higher profile band. So it's like, well, what week are you releasing it? Who else is releasing songs that week? How many people are going for those 2 or 3 slots? And then how much money do I have to basically bribe a fucking friend of the programming director? It's a shitty business. And yeah, so I don't mind. I wouldn't mind doing another college radio campaign, except for the fact that college radio is kind of dead, you know? So it's just rock and roll. Rock and roll has kind of descended back into the Wild West, at least, you know, for the moment. So, yeah. I know you don't know me, but oh, wait, no, let me do this. There we go. So now we can hear better. I know you don't know me, but I know your face. I see you quite often when I come to this place. I know you're quite busy. There's so much to do, but I wanted to say I see you. Your smile is a sad smile, like a secret you know. You're just holding on till the time you must go. You're the frost in the morning that's gone by the noon. I guess that's the best you can do. You're the song that no one sings. You're the wound that never bleeds. You're the scent that lingers on in a room where none belong. You're the cold, you're the chill, then you're gone. You move through the people like they are in there. The walls of your prison you take everywhere. Sometimes there's laughter, but there's just no joy. The cold is a cold that destroys. You're the song that no one sings. You're the wound that never bleeds. You're the scent that lingers on in a room where none belong. You're the cold, you're the chill, then you're gone. Oh, how do I know these things I know about you? Oh, the reason I know is that you do just as I do. I'm the song that no one sings. I'm the wound that never bleeds. I'm the scent that lingers on in a room where none belongs. I'm the cold, I'm the chill, then I'm gone. You know, Lisa, if you're still here, if you're, I'm not certain if you might be lurking, but I forgot to say, I saw that you're saying that if you get your second monitor installed, you'll be able to start streaming. That's awesome. You should, when you're about to do your first stream, you should set it up at a point in time where ours overlap, and we can raid you. How you doing, George Keem? Yeah. So once you're all set up and ready to go, let me know, and we'll figure out a way we can get everybody over to you. So this next song is a song that I co-wrote with my entire chat. So every now and again, so we've written we've as a band we've written, or not as a band, but as a group, as me and you guys, we've written 8 songs so far. We need to write 10, and once we have 10 songs, I'm going to go into the studio and record a full-blown studio album. And then when I register all the songs with BMI, I'm going to register absolutely everybody's names. It's going to take me a while to actually track down every person that actually worked on them. But the great thing is that every episode is archived. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go watch each episode, pull all the names of all the people down. I'm going to reach out to everybody via Twitch, and ask them if they want me to use their Twitch handle, or if they want me to use their real name. And then I will register those songs with BMI with hundreds of songwriters. It'll be co-songwriters. It'll be awesome. But here's a song called Soul Food, and it goes like this.
Standing at the crossroads with a lantern and a crucifix. The crucifix as a chilly fog rolls in. I'm looking for the host of sin. Whoa, whoa. The crucifix is upside down, blood upon unholy ground. I mark the dirt with ancient signs. Tonight I'm gonna get what's mine. Whoa, whoa. Rising up from hell below, his eyes are flame with hatred's glow. The devil looks at me and says, son, you're gonna make me miss my shows. Whoa. Son, you're gonna make me miss my shows. I walk myself right up to him. He looks at me, his visage grim. I speak out, trying not to shake. I think we got a deal to make. Whoa, whoa. He tapped his hoof impatiently, and then the devil snarled at me. You know what I take from you, so what you want for my due? Whoa, I'm not sure if it's alright, but there's one thing I want tonight. I swallow that sandwiches sounding fucking nice. A slice of tomatoes from the Amazon, cut them thick and pile them on. And if you can, maple cheese from Yucatan and a slice of guava ham. And if you please, mac and cheese with slice of spam, lentil beans with hint of clam. Don't you hold on back on me, give me everything I need. I need to get these lyrics sorted out. Give me everything I need. There we go. Well, sorry, I got confused. There we go. I looked the devil in his eye. He was looking stupefied. This is for your mortal soul. Are you sure you don't want more? Whoa, whoa. I haven't even started yet. Take some notes and don't forget. I haven't even started yet. Take some notes and don't forget. It needs to be organic, so gluten free and filled with horsey tongue. Pickled liver, extra yum. Add the kidney just for fun. And if I may, I would like some peanut butter made within my sister's mother. If you find egg on and eggs just past the prime, the added flavor is divine. An extra squeeze of lemon lime and make it all in record time, please. Make it all in record time, please. The sandwich order, cause I'm gonna clear your larder. Don't you foolish get me back on the ball, cause I ain't slowing down. Get down. Take a go for meat and sauce, but spicy mayo would be boss. And yeah, with bacon vinaigrette, I'm going through the
alphabet and we'll try. Father Odin's pickled eye, you can get it, don't deny. Slice it up nice and thin, age it long in Martian gin. Otter nostril stuffed with platypus nipples, crocodile tear-soaked weasel wang pickles, mail made from ostrich eggs, special fancy coffee drinks, sprinkled with banana slugs, and don't you dare forget the nugs. Candy rabbit buttholes would be a tickle, unicorn blood but only a trickle. Press between some Wonder Bread, the crust you know I won't be fed. Wrap it up in pumpernickel, toast it up and don't get fickle now. Sheesh. Toast it up and don't get fickle now. This song totally reminds me of like a Danny Kaye song, like from like the 40s, you know, a billion lyrics, like almost almost like a tongue twister. The devil, he looked at me and stood there quite silently. It wasn't for a minute more before he spat upon the floor. What the fuck is wrong with you? When you were young, did you eat glue? And without another word, he walked away with the bird. Whoa, ha, whoa, 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 ha, whoa, yeah, so that one is a bit of a tongue twister. I gotta just keep doing that one a lot. I should just play that one every single day, and eventually I'll get to the point where I can pull it off. Do they make shoe mice? That would be handy. Shoe mice for what? I wonder if we could wire up one of those Nintendo Power Pad things to operate your. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, a foot mouse. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. No, I just need to put it all over on this side. I wonder if I could do that right now. No. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me switch it over. All right, Lisa. Let me just switch this guy. Here we go. Ooh, shit. It's no good. Okay, you're gonna. It's just getting, oh fuck. It's getting the stool positioned on all the shit that's tough. Alright. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Alright, now that'll be a little bit easier. An ergonomic toe keyboard. Oh shoot, what happened? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's still kind of close. Anyway, I'm gonna probably knock into it, but we'll see. All right. Oh shit, I was using my the pedal was on during the entirety of that song. All right, so I'm out of requests. Are there any songs that you guys would like to hear specifically before I move on to playing stuff I want to play? Oh, you know what? Here I want to do people. Here I want to do some of the hits from the upcoming record too. So I'm gonna play Out Till Dawn. I'm gonna play People Don't Have to Like You. Hey Little Bird. Hey Little Bird. Why don't do what I'm gonna Burning in the Rain in a while. Burning in the Rain. What else? There's another one I was just thinking of, and it just slipped my mind. Daggers, Blades, and Billy Clubs. Daggers, Blades, and Billy Clubs. All right, yeah, that's good. All right, that'll. I have a drafting pad that would be perfect for it, but it's currently wired to a serial. It's really. Oh, crazy. All right, so this is a song called Daggers, Blades, and Billy Clubs. So the last handful of songs I played are all going to be on the new record that's going to be coming out probably sometime in the middle of 2019. And this is, and then the next set of songs I'm going to be playing are also songs that will be on that same record. Carry out the body bags, put them up against the wall. Measure everybody, cause everyone is gonna fall. Take all the measurements and put them in a little book. Measure every single soul before them souls that they get took. Christ may be out coming, but he just might be too late. The soldiers drill their rifle skills on the enemies we hate. Billionaires eat little babies served on golden plates. It's too late for us all. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. Never mind the president, we don't have a president. The residents resent the rent that every single renter spends. Daggers, blades, and billy clubs now belong to everyone. Grab yourself a weapon and come get in on all the fun. Love was what we needed, but debt was what we got. The Virgin Mother bleeds tonight, that blood is sticky hot. Everyone belongs to someone, everyone is bought. It's too late for us all. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. Sacrifice the baby boys and sell away our baby girls. Trade away the baby hearts and give away the baby girls. Tell a lie when you wake and tell another every day. Soon the truth of broken glass strewn along the passageway. Here's a little hurt for you. Do you want a little more? Cause everybody's dealing hurt. It's an easy fix to score. There's no getting out of here. We've tried it all before. It's too late for us all. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. Say goodbye while you can, cause everyone is in demand. Everyone is gonna generate $1 billion winning hands. We will all be millionaires living high on Easy Street. We will own the Brooklyn Bridge, all 130 feet. Love is what we wanted, but all we got was hope. And hope is just like wishing, and wishing makes us choke. But never mind the truth of it, cause we gotta go. It's too late for us all. Yeah, man. So that's it's really funny that song was written. Anyway, yeah. There's a. Yeah, no, I mean, I love it. Say, my favorite lyrics are, say goodbye while you can, because everyone is in demand. Yeah, say goodbye while you can, because everyone is in demand. Everyone is gonna generate $1 billion winning hands. We will all be millionaires living high on Easy Street, and we will own the Brooklyn Bridge, all 130 feet. Because the idea is like, right. So a lot of people often vote outside of their own personal interests and their own economic interests, because they believe that at some point in time they're going to be a lot more wealthy than they actually are, you know? And I love that. So it's like, so it's like everybody's like, oh yeah, any second now I'm about to be a fucking millionaire living on Easy Street. And then I love that and we will all be millionaires living high on Easy Street, and we'll own the Brooklyn Bridge. Like, cause someone's like, hey man, oh by the way, I got a bridge I can sell you, would you like to buy the Brooklyn Bridge? Cause I got it right here, So
Yeah. There's all sorts of there's a lot of in the lyrics of that song that I really dig, but it's like that one those little 4 lines always tickle me. All right, this is a song called "Burning in the Rain." Goes like this. That's exactly right, Wolfenhausen.
Rain falls, oh, another gloomy day. Some get out, but most of us remain in the cold, in the same rainy day. There's no song that we wanna hear. Oh, rain falls, deafening our ears. The wind is sheer, and we remain in a rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Rain, it pulls and gathers at our feet. The chill, it burns and we're left shivering. The clouds crowd in, drop freezing rain. Another rainy day. Soft, it falls like kisses on her lips. Cold as ice and splashes as it hits. It numbs our eyes, it numbs our face. This rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down. Hey, Matt. Down, down. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down.
So it's so crazy because I'm a fan of Beto O'Rourke, you know. But the thing is that like, don't fucking send me fucking 5 texts in 5 days. Just don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it. Now I must like fucking give you my phone number to text. Oh. I've got a song for you, and in this song I've poured my heart, 'cause that's all that I
Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn?
Yeah, I caught it a little bit late. Sorry, Knuckle Hog.
Hey, pretty thing, come over here and tell me what you do. What are all your turn-ons and the things that get you through? Hey, little girl, it's a much better world now that you have arrived. Hey, little bird, come home with me. Let's stay in tonight. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Let me love you madly from dusk till dawn. We will be, you and me, two of us in love. We will be, you and me, two of us in love. Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn? Come on, little mama, let me be your daddy. Won't you love me madly from dusk till dawn?
Yeah, man. So that's a song called "Hey Little Bird." Yeah, Unlovable. Unlovable. I like that song. All right, this is a song called "Out Till Dawn," and then after that, I'll play "Unlovable." So yeah, it's only 2:38, man. That's crazy. It feels every now and again the hours just fly by. I'm like what? It's already 4 o'clock, and other times it feels like I guess really it depends on kind of how much I spend kind of gabbing with people as opposed to how much time I spend actually playing songs. But this is a song called "Out Till Dawn." This is another new one. It's going to be on the next Get Set Go record, album number 17. It goes like this.
Let's stay up all night. Let's stay out till dawn. Let us just pretend that there's nothing wrong. Let us drive real fast with the music loud. Let us sing and dance with the late night crowd. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling. Someday they will come for us. They will come for us. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. Let's turn the radio on and sing the oldies songs with your hand in mine. Let's keep it on rewind. Let's take it to the edge and dance upon the rail. And should we almost fall? And should we almost fail? Oh, we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Oh, there's no place we belong. Well, that's not quite right, but it's certainly not wrong. And so we must dance and sing while we can, 'cause the buzzards are circling. Someday they will come for us. They will come for us.
So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. So we'll dance what we dance till we're all danced out. And we'll laugh till the laughs rain down. And we'll drink what we drink till we're all drunk now. And we'll sing what we sing till we're all sung out. And we'll break what we break till it's broken down. And we'll take what we take till it's taken out. And we'll steal what we steal till it's stolen now. And we'll feel what we feel till we're all felt out. Give me 1 second. My shoelace is ridiculously... Hey, right on. Thank you, Matt. Thanks, brother. Yeah, that's one of the... Hey, right on. Thank you, Essen Turbos. Give me 1 second, guys. I just need to get this guy. I haven't worn low top Converse in like 10 years maybe, and so the laces are just ridiculously longer than it just drives me nuts. Hey, how you doing, Elliot? Good to see you. Yay, phone call is done. Woo. No. I'm still going. I'm still going, Lisa. I just need to tie my shoe. It was driving me insane. I kept stumbling on it, and that's no bueno. All right, so this is a song. Oh no, here I'll do Unlovable. I'll do Unlovable and Doppelgangers before I continue with the new stuff. So Unlovable is a new song. This is going to be this might be on the next record. I'm not 100% certain if this one is going to be on it. Because it hits a little too close to home sometimes. Not sometimes. I mean. All right. So this one goes like this. I do. Well, yeah, I do, Elliot. Yeah, my because I've got dogs, and I have hardwood floors downstairs, and tile floors, and so they track in a lot of dirt. My socks would get pretty filthy if I didn't wear my shoes. So. I'm so broken up, I'm so out of touch, I'm so far away from anything that means anything to me. I'm so very down, no one is around, no one ever looks to find me. I am lost and never found. I don't know what to do. I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I am all alone. My heart is made of stone. My heart is heavy in my chest. I wear it best when I'm alone. I am all alone, out here on my own, watching people love each other, one another. Where's my love? I don't know what to do. I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side.
I guess it's true. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm unlovable. I'm so broken up. I'm so out of touch. I'm so far away from anything that means anything to me. I'm so very down. No one is around. No one ever looks to find me. I am lost and never found. I don't know what to do, 'cause I've been looking out for you, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find the lover that I dream will one day say to me, I'm never gonna ever leave your side. I guess it's true, true. I'm unlovable.
Yeah, so that's a song called Unlovable, and then this is another. This is actually on my 2014 release called The Pleasure of Being Sad. This is a song called My Doppelgangers and Me. Let me get this queued up, and then all right, here we go. All right.
You say your life flashes right before your eyes, just before you die. It's true, and this is it. It's happening right now. It's flashing right in front of you. Have you had the time of your life? Oh, this is the time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you, but in a different way. In some other place, there's another me. Did it all okay? Another universe is perfect to me, and I'm just a very flawed copy. The things I do are a mystery to me. It's a miracle to breathe at all. I wanna live, or at least I think I do, but most every choice I make is flawed. Have you had the time of your life? For this is a time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you, but when a different way. And in some other place, there's another me. Did it all okay? Another universe is perfect to me, and I'm just a very flawed copy. This is the time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you in a different way. And in some other place, there's another me that did it all okay. Another universe is perfect to me, and I'm just a very flawed copy.
Yeah, right on. So that's a song called "My Doppelgangers and Me." That's the opening track of my 2014 album. Oh yeah, sorry about that, man. My sound system has been kind of screwy lately, so I've been kind of struggling to figure out exactly how to set the levels of all the various things. That sucks. It sucks you couldn't hear it. Okay, so here I was gonna play. What was I had one more song that was queued up, and I think I actually got rid of it. Let me see. No, not Rock and Roll Casualties. I already played that one. What was it? What was it gonna be? Yeah. you do know that on the Mike TV Live album, the Mike TV Live album that has My Doppelgangers and Me on it actually has that quote. Like it's exactly the version I just played, except it's a perfect version. So if you want to listen to that version, a recorded version of that exact version, you can actually find it. Right on, Broke College Student. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better today, man, and you have an awesome day. And hopefully we see. So I'm gonna be. This is my last day streaming until I get back from TwitchCon. So that's not so. I will be streaming from TwitchCon, but I won't be streaming any music. Maybe a little bit of music, but I will be streaming intermittently throughout the entirety of my tours. My tour, my time in TwitchCon. So if you want to keep an eye on the channel, like I'll be streaming, various bits as I'm hanging out with people and what have you. So yes, so there you go. That's it. Let me see. Let me see. I'm looking to see what songs I might want to play that I haven't played. That from the new record. Oh yeah, I was gonna do people don't have to like you. Okay. So this one goes like this.
Susie biting 8-ball of coke, it's gonna be alright. Jimmy likes to smoke the smoke, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Janie sold a pussy for $1,000, it's gonna be alright. Tommy has to sell his ass every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you, and you don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Johnny won't get a job, it's gonna be alright. Sally just won't come home, she stays out all night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? Jojo likes to spike her veins, it makes her feel alright. Little Micah drains a fifth every single night. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. How much damage can we do to ourselves anyway? People don't have to like you, and you don't have to care. It's gonna be alright. gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Hey, Yaxi, are you already back? Have you already landed? Are you just texting from another? I mean, well, yeah. What is a flight time between Denver and Bismarck? But yeah. So it is gonna be. I don't know on what channel it's gonna be live streamed, but there is somebody will be streaming the live stream from whatever channel they're on, and then I think I too am gonna have my phone. Like the great thing about San Jose is that I get dramatically better service than I do in East Los Angeles. So last TwitchCon, I put on a show at the Old Town Pub where Resurrection Fern and Random Girls Singing and a whole bunch of us played, and I had really shitty internet connection, so I wasn't able to stream it, but Blue Audio streamed it. And so this time around, I'm gonna even if they're streaming it, I'm just gonna still get the Mike TV POV camera up and running. So, all right. What you know what? There was a song I just realized I haven't played this one in a while. I'm gonna do this one. This is a song from my 5th album called Fury of Your Lonely Heart. This is a song called We Will Be Stars. Yeah. Setting myself on fire to read by the light. Nothing but... Oh, hold on. Let me talk about this. So, all right. So I need some help. What do you guys think? So I've got 15 minutes. Now, all right. So I've got 15 minutes. I have to... In order for me to play that slot, I have to get Brian and Justin in on whatever it is that we're doing, right? The thing is I can't be a solo act and take 10 minutes. Or take 15 minutes. I can be a solo act and take 10 minutes, but if I'm going to take the extra 5 minutes, then I need to get Justin and Brian into it. So the thing is, like, so I need to figure out what I can do, like what songs would be fun. So I need 2 different game plans. I need one game plan which is if anything goes, if any language goes at all, then I could definitely do Paleophile or My Neighbor's Dog or something like that. Something that Die Motherfucker Die. So I Hate Everyone. And then Edgewalker. See, that's a good, Edgewalker's a good one. Edgewalker's a good one for if we don't have any, if it does have to be family friendly. Edgewalker's a great one for that. Okay, but that's only one song. So if I were to do Edgewalker, but the thing is like just getting all the lyrics down, Stephanie, would be so tough. I mean, maybe I could bring. Well, I can't. See, that's the thing is I could probably bring my book of lyrics, but I wouldn't be able to bring my music stand, and so I would be kind of struggling to read my lyrics. Even if somebody there had a music stand or something, the thing is that those, like, reading those lyrics is really, really tough. I kind of struggle with that because it's like, it would have to be, well, I mean, the thing is like, but they're not going to sing them, do I have another? I do have a couple other Devil songs. Oh, I mean, well, no. Yeah, I mean, I would want to do kind of fun, over the top, silly, kind of ribald, get everybody jumping around and singing along. Edgewalker would be great. My Neighbor's Dog would be great. The reason why My Neighbor's Dog is great is just because the fuck, motherfucker. Paleophile, just because that's over the top ridiculous. And then there are other songs that worked from my perspective to a lesser degree. I
I could do an NSFW version of Neighbor's Dog, or suitable for work. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Fudge. Yeah. Smurf you. Like that's one. That's the other one. Like the Smurf you is one that like I think would be. And how you doing, Stephen Cogswell? Good to see you, man. If you guys don't know Stephen Cogswell, you definitely need to. Yeah. Woof, mother woofer. Yeah. Woof, mother woofer. Woof, woofer. Oh yeah, Smurf, mother Smurfer, Smurf, mother Smurfer. Bark, bark. Yeah, that. I mean, that would definitely. I mean, the thing is it like because people that know the song would be like, "What is he playing?" And we could definitely do that. Woof. Woof, mother woofer, woof, mother woofer, bark, barking, barker, barking. I want to kill my neighbor's dog. That actually might not, because those are the only foul lyrics. I might be able to pull that off. Twitch, twitching. Twitcher. Yeah. So yeah, okay, maybe we do something like that. That could be fun. So if I were to, so if that song was to be in there, yeah. Twitch. Prime subscriptions, Twitch. Yeah. Twitch. Yeah. It would be fun. Like. I want to stream my neighbor's dog. I want to see. All right. So that one I can do regardless. So maybe Edgewalker, and then is there a song of the new stuff, the new material? Maybe I could do. Like I was thinking. I mean, I could do Can't Last Forever, but the thing is, I mean, maybe I could do a truncated version of Can't Last Forever. So maybe I could just do two verses. So maybe like the With her hands on the wheel and her foot on the gas, she races faster than she ever has done, pushing it past and deep into the red. She's alone on the road, there's no destination, no, she's got nowhere to go. She's got a wide open road. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, and then I could just do that whole thing. So it'd just be kind of like short verses straight into the choruses, so that way. Because the thing is, because those choruses so maybe I'll do that. So, and then maybe Fire Truck. When so because I'm only gonna have 15 minutes, but the thing is, but I need to get Brian and Justin. They need to be involved if I'm gonna take the full 15-minute slot. So the thing is, so I can get them singing. I could get them singing. I mean, I guess if I had them, if they participated in if they participated in, what do you call it? Edgewalker. Yeah, Nugs. But I couldn't do that without Will. The thing is like that's a Will thing. The only thing is like I can't go perform a song that was co-written between he and I, particularly if he's the guy that sang it and came up with the lyrics. But yeah, so I'm thinking Edgewalker is pretty easy. But the thing is so Fire Truck. Well, I think so. I think maybe open with My Neighbor's Dog, Edgewalker, Can't Last Forever. Have them join me on My Neighbor's Dog. Oh, and I can just have them barking. I can just have those. Can you guys just do a bark like dog like an annoying dog impression and just keep it going? All right, there you go. Yeah. And then yeah. All right, yeah. We'll do something like that. All right, that's good. So My Neighbor's Dog, Edgewalker. Let me just get these down. This is perfect. This is what I needed. And then what I can do is I can do if the if I can do any kind of language, then I can just do the actual normal version of My Neighbor's Dog, and if not, then I can just do the clean version with the bark, 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 and the woof, woof, woof. So, My Neighbor's Dog. In fact, what I can do is I can actually let the audience know. I can be like, all right, guys, if you know this song, so I'm a performer. So as a performer, like if they say I can't say bad words, I'll be like, okay, I'm the performer, so I can't say the actual lyrics of the song. I'm gonna have to change them to something else. But if you know this song, which I know a lot of them will, then you feel free to sing. Feel free to scream out the lyrics that you actually know. And so maybe I can get the audience to actually scream out the fuck, 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 and that would be. All right, let me see. So My Neighbor's Dog, Edgewalker. My Neighbor's Dog, Edgewalker, and then Can't Last Forever. Can't Last Forever short version. Okay, awesome, cool. Wait, there's no judge. If there is a judge, then I will literally sandbag the entire performance, because the thing is, like, I do not subject myself to being judged by people I don't know and don't respect. Oh yes, for the judge. Oh, I see. Oh yes. If the cops show up for that judge. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That's of course. That goes without saying. We're gonna be coordinating that as we're flying into San Jose. Yeah. Like I'm gonna need to be alibied. I already know of a handful of things I'm gonna do that I'm gonna need to be alibied for. So. Well, it's actually at a bar. So it's at a bar. So I'm figuring that the venue will be cool with the language. I'm just not certain if the Twitch channel will be cool with the language. So we'll see. All right, so I've got 52 minutes left in the stream, and I definitely don't. I could definitely use some more song requests if you guys have them. Oh, I was gonna play We Will Be Stars. So give me 1 second. Yeah.
Set myself on fire to read by the light. Nothing burns quite like me in the dark of night. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn so bright. Do you need a little light? Setting myself on fire to drive away the dark. Nothing burns so bright as a fire in my heart. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn so bright. Do you need a little light? 'Cause I can be the one, oh, to cast you to the sun, oh, and set your soul alight, oh, and you'll burn throughout the night. Setting myself on fire to burn away the chill. 'Cause a chill, it burns much worse than the fire ever will. Would you like to set yourself alight, baby? Would you like to glow? Does it hurt? Most certainly. Of course, Euphrates Live. But you will burn so bright. You will be a star in the sky. You will burn shine so bright? Do you need a little light? 'Cause I can be the one, oh, to cast you to the sun, oh, and set your soul alight, oh, and you'll burn throughout the night.
Yeah, Euphrates Live, of course. Yeah, just fire away. What do you want to know? I mean, the thing is, I don't play classical guitar. So hey, Limbo, how you doing, brother? I'm having so much trouble with my fret hand arm. I can't seem to get in the right position to make it feel natural and good. Also, my pinky feels very short, and I can't play 4 tabs with 4 fingers. With that, wait, you mean 4 frets? You can't do like that, or are you talking about? I'm right on, Limbo. I'll certainly play that in just a second. But yeah, so really truthfully, it's all gonna come down to practice. And what I would suggest, okay, yeah. So what I really would suggest, there's gonna be, I don't know what you're learning, like what process by which you're learning classical guitar, but there definitely is gonna be beginner level classical pieces that are specifically designed for you to play over and over and over again, that will build up your finger strength and also build up your flexibility, and so there should be real simple classical pieces, and even if they might not even be classical pieces, they might actually just be exercises that you can do that will allow you to kind of like build up all of your, it's like and they'll get you kind of like stretching out your fingers without having to do, and the thing is like, if that doesn't work, then what I would suggest is maybe getting a 3/4 scale guitar, and those are smaller guitars. In fact, I think Boone, here, so my buddy Boone is staying with me for a while, and so his guitar, no, yeah, so never mind. It's still not going to work because the neck. The thing is that, but you can get. So this is a small guitar, but it's not the neck isn't scaled. But there are guitars that are scaled, so you can get one that becomes a little bit easier. So just hammering your pinky to the table and getting your. Really? Did you? Is that? Yeah. Is that seriously? Are you serious, Limbo? That's really funny. But it should be. But yeah. But the thing is that like it shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, it'll feel painful and it'll be frustrating for the first couple months. And that's just, everybody goes through that when they're first learning how to play the guitar. So again, like I said, it really kind of depends on what you're. Okay, so that's what you're practicing, but you just can't do it. So all right, so then there will probably be even simpler things. The thing is it like, I mean, if you can only do 3 frets, like to start, So yeah, I guess so your hands are small. Your hands are small enough that you can't lay them on all 4 frets, or is it just that you can't? Oh, because you're trying to like play a whole chord, and you're trying to do something like this, and it's not working. Yeah, and that just takes practice. Like you will get there as long as you keep at it, you will get there, and it just takes practice. I'm trying to think of like I don't actually use, because the thing is like. And that's the difference between like the way I play guitar, which is rock and roll based, as opposed to classical. Is it like there's not like, and I don't play jazz. There's very rarely do I find occasion where I need a bar, or I need to get beyond this stretch. And really truthfully, you might even want to do that. You might even want to learn the Ionian scale like. And just learn to do this. Because this is about all of the length that you'll need to do pretty much anything in most guitar playing. The thing is like certainly not in jazz. There are some songs that require like lots like really, but that's but the thing is, but if you learn so which is the Ionian scale is a major scale, but it's if you learn to play it this way, that basically gives you and so what you can do when you're starting is you can shift it, right? So you can go 1, 2, 3, and that way you don't have to do the stretch to start. So you can go. And then as you get better, as your fingers get stronger, as you start to stretch, then you can start going. And yeah, they're all set. Yeah. So those are just some things I'd recommend. The thing is again, because I actually don't play classical and I've never really dug into classical. There's probably going to be exercises, and you might want to just Google some. I'm certain there's going to be something on YouTube, that'll walk you through. Because I know that there are people with small hands that can play the guitar very well, and they probably have their solutions on how they sorted it out. But right, so here let's Limbo. I will get to your song in just a second. This is a song called "Ticks on the Dog." "Ticks on the Dog" by this is a Mechaholic request. This is a song from not my newest record, my 2017 release. This is on the album. This is why we can't have nice things. It's a 45 song album, and this is the very last track. And this version is really ridiculously stripped down because I can't. There's a lot of like, hey, awesome. Hey, thank you. My pleasure. Your phrase. And yeah, and after you give it a shot, if you're struggling and you need more feedback, like just reach out to me and I might be able to give you some other solutions. Because I really did. I learned the most ass backwards way possible. And so I really struggled for a long time, and then I eventually figured out solutions to allow me to do this kind of stuff. So I've been there where you're at, and I can definitely walk you through what I did or solutions that might work, so.
Susie had a hatchet that she swung with some aplomb. She hacked away at everything till everything was gone. She hacked away till everything was gone. Little laddie Dinker was marked for his odd name, so he grabbed a bat and he bashed out all the brains of everyone. Look at everyone's brains, the brains of everyone. Look at everyone's brains. Molly was a nudist, she never wore no clothes, but everybody knew that she was naked under those old clothes. Under those old clothes. We cling to this rock like ticks on a dog. We scurry and worry and shove things along. We cling to this rock and hope for the best. I hope for the best. Do you hope for the best? Stevie was a stevedore who stole many things. He never made anything, but he had many rings that made of gold. They made of solid gold. Sally sold her seashells, 2 for $1. The seashore was booming and Sally was in luck, at least for now. She was selling seashells, at least for now. She was selling seashells. But Peter picked peppers, he picked them in pecks. But the people didn't want the peppers that he picked them well. But they weren't seashells. We cling to this rock like ticks on a dog. We scurry and worry and shove things along. We cling to this rock and hope for the best. I hope for the best. Do you hope for the best? We cling to this rock like ticks on a dog. We scurry and worry and shove things along. We cling to this rock and hope for the best. I hope for the best. Do you hope for the best?
Yeah, so that's that one. I really love the production on that one. Let me just play a little snippet of it because it's such a cool tune. Wait, no. I thought this was the very last track. I thought it was. It's not the very last track. It's almost the last track. So.
Miss Susie had a hatchet that she swung with some aplomb. She hacked away at everything till everything was gone. She hacked away.
So then it just keeps building. So
Scurry and worry and shove
the
things
bells kick
along.
in.
We cling to this rock and hope for the best. I hope for the best. Do you hope for the best?
So yeah, anyway, this. And it just keeps building.
But people didn't want the peppers that he picked them well. But they weren't seashells. We cling to this rock like ticks on a dog. We scurry and worry and shove things.
So anyway, yeah, it's got a really cool vibe. I really dig it. So, but anyway, so I can't approximate all that with just one vocal and one guitar. So, oh yeah, it's on a 45 song. It's on a 45 song album, Lisa. So it's definitely something that would take you a while to get to, even if you knew that record. Yeah, that was my 2017 release, Stephen Cogswell. I just put out a 102 song album, so they're getting bigger. Although the next record's going to probably be between 35 and 45 songs. So then I'm going back down, but because yeah, I can only do. Yeah, aren't you? I thought you bought one of the volumes, volume 1. So I put 3 volumes out at the same time. Mike TV Live Volume 1, 2, and 3. And they're just acoustic. Like they're this version of all the sort of the hits of my albums, And oh yes, you're right. Oh, speaking of which, if you guys aren't aware of Stephen Cogswell, he actually has an amazing album that I listened to a whole bunch while I was actually working on my tour. It's called Also, and you can find it on Bandcamp, and it's an amazing record. I listened to it for a handful of weeks, pretty much nonstop while I was actually working on my on my tour. So no, wait, what am I doing? This is wrong. So.
Today we all are miracles. Today we all are joyful voices, singing out with joyful noises. Nothing can go wrong. Today we all are pacifists. Never will we raise a fist. Never will we hurt another. Brothers are we all. When the walls come down, oh, we'll all gather round. The trumpets will all sound, and everyone will cry, hallelujah. Oh, what else can we do? There's nothing more to prove, and there's nothing left to try. Today we glitter like the stars. Never have we come so far. Never will we ever die. We're right above it all. Some may sing and others laugh. Some get all and others half. No one's ever coming back. There's no sense to it all. But when the walls come down, oh, we'll all gather round. The trumpets will all sound, and everyone will cry, hallelujah. nothing that we do. There's nothing more to prove, and there's nothing left to try. When you get around it all. And when you get around it all. And when you get around it all. And when you get around it all. Today we all are miracles. Today we all are joyful voices, singing out with joyful noises. Nothing can go wrong.
Hey, Kurt, how you doing, man? I've never seen that place marker thing, Limbo. What's that command? How does that work? What bot do you have to use to get the place marker thing to work? Thank you, Stephen Cogswell. Thank you, brother. I should be doing that for you, though. With my with all my stuff, dagnabbit. I don't think I've got any bits. Oh, maybe I do have some bits. Let me see. Oh, I can't. I have to be in your channel to cheer you, don't I? Fuck. All right. Well, I'll do that. What are you streaming next, man? Oh, you're gonna. You usually stream on weekends, don't you? Which that won't be possible for me this weekend, because I'm gonna be at TwitchCon. All right, so that was the Limbo. Have you heard this one? I mean, I'm trying to think of like other songs that I've got that have really bizarre, like really crazy. Cool. Oh, Nightbot. Okay. So this is a song. I just totally forgot the lyrics. Fuck. God damn it.
The drunken tirades, the slamming of doors, the things that you say that hurt me and hurt me some more. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? The way that you scream and shove me away, the insults you hurl as tomorrow becomes today. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? 'Cause I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard.
So this change right here, that one. And where is that called, the fairy tale chord? Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Wait, no, I just lost my train of thought.
The fury and rage that then turns to tears, the weeping that then becomes a litany of unrealized fears. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? The glass is half empty, but it's always near full. The booze is a constant that you can never quite rule. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? 'Cause
sheesh, man.
I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard. Oh, I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard.
Yeah, it's really funny. So that song I wrote on piano. And I never played. I just didn't even think about it. Never played it again. Then one day I listened to it and I'm like, oh, it's such a heartbreaking song. I have to learn it on guitar. And so I sat there. So I was like, I just looked at the chords. I was playing it. I was playing it exactly the same way. I was just arpeggiating the 3 notes in each chord. Ba-no, nano, nano, nano. You know. And so I sat there and I'm like, oh, okay. and I just basically kind of like reconstructed each chord. You know. I was like. And so yeah. Anyway, it was that took me all day. It was an all day. I'm like, what note is that? All right, and then that's gonna be this one there. It's the E. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. That's it's funny that's funny. Eric Summer, the Get Set Go viola player, the guy whose music I was playing yesterday, he says that I often write a lot of my melodies. He feels kind of are mixolydian in flavor, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Thank you, Kurt Coolbanes. It's really funny. When I first started, I'm like, I wonder if is this even possible? And this little section, so that the oh no, so yeah. Oh shoot. No, wait, no, yeah. So anyway, some of that stuff was like, I was like, I have no idea how to pull this off, and then I finally figured something else out. But, oh, really? Huh? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, that's it's funny because the thing is like, I think that I mean, I think it's because I have friends that are a lot more skilled at songwriting than I am, and they make beautiful use of the minor, like the sort of like, you know, those sort of like key changes in the song, and those beautiful like chord, like, you know, like throwing in a minor 4, you know, that kind of thing. And so for a long time I was trying to approximate that by writing melodies that I thought was doing the same thing, but I wasn't. You know, it was just, I guess, writing in Mixolydian. So I mean, that's my theory after having talked with Eric a bit. So, but all right. So law of diminishing returns, huh?
The scent of sex lingers in the air.
I just realized. All right, here. I keep fucking up these lyrics. Just these very first lyrics. God, man, so frustrating. Sorry. Law of diminishing returns. Sorry about this, guys. I know this is not very professional, but sense sex leaks after you're gone, but you don't care. God. All right. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep these up. Here we go.
The scent of sex lingers in the air after you're gone, but you don't care because you're here. Then you disappear. You've gone away. I find your bra underneath my bed. It reminds me of something that you said when you were here. Then you disappeared. You went away. I scrunched some quarters just to buy some food. I don't have the money to be into you. I can just barely afford to pay my way. If I had money, we would fall in love, but I don't got money, so we settle for lust. And nothing I can say can convince you to stay. I understand that I am poor, so I am asking for nothing more than you for an hour or two. The scent of sex lingers in the air. I have my fingers tangled in your hair. Cause you're here, but you'll disappear. You'll go away. I saw you talking to some other guy, and I understand it's just a matter of time. And it's clear that you'll disappear. You'll go away. I scraped some quarters just to buy some food. I don't have the money to be into you. I can just barely afford to pay my way. If I had money, we would fall in love, but I don't got money money, so we settle for lust. And nothing I can say can convince you to stay. I understand that I am poor, so I am asking for nothing more than you for an hour or two. Oh my God, what I wouldn't give for a shot just to live with you. I understand that I am poor, so I am asking for nothing more than you for an hour or two. The scent of sex lingers in the air, and the scent reminds me that life ain't fair. Cause you were here, but you disappeared, you went away.
Fuck. I fucked that up. So yeah. Oh well. I just have to play that one a lot more often to get that little ending thing. We have this. So here, let me play. I know I've played it for you guys, but it's so much fun to listen to. A lot of diminishing returns. So this is on. So this. Wait, oh shit! No, this is the end of that song.
The scent of sex lingers in the air, and the scent reminds me that life ain't fair. Cause you were here, but you disappeared, you went away.
That's so funny. I love it. Man, Eric, yeah, God, he's fucking so talented, man. That guy. Phew. All right, so I got 22 minutes left, guys, and I have no songs in the request queue that I've not yet played. So, yeah, it used to be the case. Kurt Coolbeans. Hey, right on. Yeah, thank you, Essen. Right on, man. Thank you kindly. Yeah, and we'll see. I mean, maybe in the future. I don't ever shop my stuff, but I do hand it off to a handful of friends of mine that are music supervisors, or not even friends, like acquaintances. But oh yeah, Piper must be paid, of course. Let me see. The one based on your music career concerns. Yet again, the one I have a lot of songs. I have a lot of songs like that. Which was it? One that I played relatively recently. Do you remember anything about the lyrics, Essen?
Everybody's getting
fuck. Here we go.
Everybody's getting while the getting's gotten good, and the money that you're spending is the money that you should. Everyone pays a piper if they want to ride. Everybody's getting high. Everybody's loving, everybody must be loved, and the loving that you give is manifested up above. If you wanna ride, the piper must be paid. Everybody's loving, everybody must get laid. I've been looking for you, I've been looking everywhere. I'll give you all my loving, cause my loving it must be shared. Everybody wonders why, but baby I don't wonder, oh, cause I don't got the time. The piper is a piping, and if I wanna ride, well I gotta pay the piper, gotta pay him one more time. Everybody's dancing, everybody gotta sing, and we're making up the lyrics, making up the melody. The piper is a piping, and darling, can't you see that everybody's singing? Oh, so won't you sing with me? Well, I've been looking for you, I've been looking everywhere. I'll give you all my loving, cause my loving it must be shared. I've been looking for you, I've been looking everywhere. I'll give you all my loving, cause my loving it must be shared. Hey, Bobcat, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Oh, you know, it's really funny. Sometimes I was thinking about that. Sometimes I know I can't. I know you discussed your catalog playthrough on on tour. Talking about my. All right, so I've got a handful of songs like that, Essen Short Bus. Let me run through them in just a second. But I was thinking Bobcat and Limbo. I was thinking about the Netherlands. The other like, a little bit earlier today. I was thinking about hey, right on, man. What are you doing in Texas? Where in Texas, dude? I was thinking about being out in the cornfields, like, you know, in the Netherlands, in the middle of the night, and like everybody lying down and all watching for shooting stars or doing whatever. Those are some good times, man. Those are good times. Fuck you, Elon Musk. All right, so let me see. All right, so Aston Short Bus. I've got one called right on. Awesome. You're just doing a layover, in Dallas. So this is the one. Everybody's gonna holler, everybody's gonna scream, and that's just. Everybody's gonna holler, everybody's gonna scream, and that's just the way it is. I don't remember that, but yeah, but there's one about my music career. It's not about the first. Well, they were both the same song. Yeah. Well, here, let me just play this one. I think this might be it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Then this is called The Great Indie Rock Swindle. Goes everybody's gonna holler, everybody's gonna scream, and that's just the way it is. And everything that you think should belong to you, somebody's gonna say it's his. And everybody's gonna get paid before all you sorry motherfuckers do. So you better learn to like eating your crow just like the dirty hobos do. And it's a long way up to the top, and you damn well better not ever stop, or you will fall to the death of us all. You gotta keep on writing, keep on working, slaving every day, on the false premise that someday you will get paid. Can't you see that you gotta bleed for your money? Ooh, 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 la da 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 da, la la da, la da 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 da, la la da, la da 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 da, la la da, la da 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 da. Everybody's gonna lie and everybody's gonna cheat. You know you're already screwed. The only way to keep yourself from getting too hurt is for you to provide the loot. And if God willing, you should climb your way up to the top of the heap. You gotta know that there's not much of anything that you will be allowed to keep. And it's a long way up to the top, and you damn well better not ever stop, or you will fall to the death of us all. You gotta keep on working, keep on jerking, keep on keeping on. And maybe someday when you're dead, someone will steal your song. Can't you see that you gotta bleed for your money? Ooh, ooh, ooh. La da 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 la la da 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 la la da la da 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 la la da la da 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 da. Why does anyone do what we do when we're sure that we're screwed? Oh, we know it's true. Are we dumb? It sure seems to look that way. We starve and we slave and we spend all our days writing tunes that we know will be stolen away. Are we dumb, 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 dumb? Are we dumb, dumb, dumb? I'm so dumb. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm so dumb, dumb, dumb. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm so dumb. So something like that. Yeah, that's there's a couple little flubs in there, but yeah, that's the closing track on my fourth album, Sunshine, Joy, and Happiness. And yeah, that album, like that. Yeah, it's really funny because at that point in time, like there were a whole bunch of great bands in our scene. No, that was great, man. Yeah, thank you, Bobcat. I'm glad we figured it out, and we got it in 2, I think. So that wasn't too bad. But that's so there were a lot of amazing songwriters in our scene. A lot of bands were getting signed, and then they would get signed and then just do nothing. You know, they would have these like producers. These producers would lock them into these deals where they're like, we're gonna control your music ad infinitum in perpetuity forever and always, and we're gonna record this little shitty like 9-song record. That's gonna be, that's gonna sound pretty terrible and not sound like you guys at all. And then we're gonna have your music tied up, and then they'd shop it around to a couple friends, and that was it. And then they'd have control of the music. And I was like, motherfuckers. So and that kind of stuff happened a lot. It was a really shitty time to be a musician. I'm like, guys, you gotta be careful. Just because somebody's interested in your music doesn't mean that they're necessarily good for your band. All right, so let me try this one. This is one that I keep fucking up. It's a kind of a difficult song. The chord progression kind of just moves all over the place. But it goes like this. Judy married a Mexican boy when she was just 18. She was 16 weeks along into her first pregnancy. They remarried on a Saturday in June of 2003. She had never been happier, it was a glorious ceremony. And so she watched her Mexican boy grow into a man. He works hard for his family, doing all he can. But the money never seems to stretch, it just doesn't cover the bills. And so he works more hours and even more hours still. And so they've learned to sacrifice. They've given up on all things nice. The children just don't understand. It's a mad, tough world. Her husband lost his job after he got hurt. He was now stuck in bed, so Judy went back to work. Judy made significantly less than her husband had. So they had to make some cuts, they had to cut stuff back. And so they've learned to sacrifice. They've given up on all things nice. The children just don't understand. It's a mad, tough world. I will always love you. I will always love you. Oh, I will always love you. And so they've learned to sacrifice. They've given up on all things nice. The children just don't understand. It's a mad, tough world. I think I fucked up that. It should have gone, I will always love you. And so they've learned to sacrifice. That's how I should do it. Anyway, that one's one that I don't play that much. I kind of almost fell to the wayside, and then hey, right on, Bobcat. All right, well, yeah, man, I'll see you tomorrow, dude. I can't believe it. That's so crazy. Hey, thank you. Wait, somebody just followed. Hold on, I missed the name. Tony's house. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, brother. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in the morrow. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Fly safely, and adios, brother. And hey, Tony, how you doing? Or is it Tony? It could be, if it's Tony's house, it could be somebody that lives in Tony's house. All right, so there was that. So I've only got time enough for one last song. I'm just gonna do "Can't Last Forever." This is gonna be my last tune. We're gonna go raid somebody. Do you think I could get somebody to kind of look and see who's streaming right now? So we can raid them as soon as this song is over. I'm gonna play the long version of this song. So this is like a 7-minute song, but it goes like this. Oh 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 oh. Hey, Mad Monkey. Oh 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 oh. With the foot on the wheel, with her foot on the wheel. With her hand on the wheel and her foot on the gas, she races faster than she's ever had been, pushing it past and deep into the red. She's alone on the road, there's no destination, no, she's got nowhere to go. She's got a wide open road. Oh 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 oh. He likes to smoke with the match. He's got a hustle for scratch. Every day he makes some plays to win another loss back. He's got an angle again. It's just a matter of when. He knows someday soon his ship is gonna come sailing in. He'll be back on top again. Here we go. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, the love me, oh, don't somehow love it tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, love me anyway, love it tonight. We're gonna be in love, our love is serious, even if it can't last forever. We're gonna be in love, our love is serious, even if it only lasts tonight, 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 tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, love you, oh, don't somehow love it tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, love me anyway, love it tonight. Oh 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 oh. got a serious need, she's got a dragon to feed. She never knew how simple living this living could be. She's gotta make a few bucks, but she's been feeling in luck. She's gonna push on through no matter how hard or how tough. She's already flying high. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, love me, oh, don't say no, love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, love me anyway, love me tonight. If all we got is, we're gonna be in love, love is serious, even if it can't last forever. We're gonna be in love, love is serious, even if it only lasts tonight, 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 tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, love me, oh, don't say no, love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, love me, anyway, love me tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is barely holding, love me, oh, don't say no, love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, love me, anyway, love me tonight. Oh, love me tonight. All right, guys, thank you. Hey, is that Bihai? Am I pronouncing that right? Bihai 220. Thank you. And yeah, but that's my last song, guys. So I'm heading off to TwitchCon tomorrow, so I won't be back until next week, Monday. But I'll be right back here rocking out at 6 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, thank you. Hey, thank you very much, man. And hopefully I see you again soon. But yeah, so I will be streaming. I will be streaming from TwitchCon. But I mean, and there might be some music because I carry my guitar around with me, and usually we end up hanging out and jamming and running across people and making music. But the thing is that like, but it'll be intermittent. So just keep an eye on the channel, or turn on your notifications, because I'll be streaming for like 15 and 20 minute, 30 minute. Yes, and yeah. So that's my plan, Limbo. In fact, tonight I'm gonna be putting all of the data I've collected so far on RV rentals, on merchandise stuff. I'm gonna bring that. I didn't do a ton of homework because I want to make sure everybody's still on board and that we're all kind of like comfortable with the price range we're looking at. If we are, then I'll go in and I'll kind of keep filling in details. But yeah. But anyway. Yeah. And so we'll talk about the tour. I don't know when exactly. As soon as I get in, I'll reach out to Sam and Megan and Raquel, and then we'll kind of set up a time if we probably some morning. So yeah, I'll get back to you, dude. I'll be in touch. But thank you guys. Thank you. So who do we want to go? So I know that Suzanne. So I know Suzanne is not normally a fan of raids. Okay, cool, awesome. Then all right, then I'll reach out. I'll reach out to you via Discord as soon as I've had a chance to talk to everybody. So I love rating Suzanne, but I also know that she sometimes doesn't take umbrage, but it kind of makes her uncomfortable. So I would want to check with her. We could just go say hello. I mean, we could like just hop into her stream and just be like, hey Suzanne, how you doing? I mean, that'd be cool. Do you guys want to do that? So we won't do a raid call. We'll just kind of go in and say hello and say hi to Suzanne. And so, perfect. Let's do that. So let's do this. Awesome. Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll it's obviously going to say that we're all showing up, but we'll just say hello, Let me get her queued up though real quick. So I can say, oh yeah, give me one second because they're going to run an ad
And I'm not going to be able to talk to her because the ad's going to be playing. Yep, they're running an ad right now. Give me just 1 second. And then we'll go say hello. All right. And the ad is not yet done. Great. Okay, here we go. All right. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. And see you all on hopefully Monday. Adios. Or over the weekend. Adios.